till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon, turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music anywhere so you can dance to high-quality music without hearing ads. Mix up your playlists with song recommendations from Smart Shuffle, or take total control of your listening with unlimited skips and repeats. Experience music without limits. Tap the banner to get started.
Close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust.
Yes.
No, I don't wanna waste what's left.
What's up guys? What's up guys? Apa khabar guys? Kenapa guys? Nampak tak? Ya, 实在也不难过。别个方面。What's up gamers? Streamer guys. Got my set. What's up gamers? Assalamualaikum guys. Apa khabar guys pada malam ni? Subscriber. Ya guys. Wah, kita dah kembali balik stream. So, welcome to the stream malam ni. Selamat malam, nampak. Tak nak cakap apa ni. So, malam ni macam biasa kita stream. Macam biasa malam ni saya start pukul 9:30 nampak. So, apa dengar ya, saya buka mic. Aku tak dengar saya punya mic kena pegang. Dan dia kena pegang mic, dia tak dengar. So, ya malam ni kita nak stream main game. Kita akan main malam ni insyaAllah kita akan main story Genshin Impact pada hampa. So hampa tak perlu risau pun. Kita akan main story Genshin Impact 6.0 kan. Maknanya kita akan main story No Cry. Betul tak? Masa tu saya buat gambar thumbnail. So ada gambar thumbnail saya buat pasal DOTTORE kan. Yang kata The First Harbinger kan. Yang kata kita kena lawan dia nanti kan. So saya tak tahu sebab lama saya tak main Genshin. So Genshin saya start balik download sebab saya rasa macam saya start balik download Genshin tau. Genshin saya start balik main. So tak ada selain saya boleh main. Saya ada game Roblox dengan Genshin je. So minta maaf lah sebab saya rasa saya cancel live tak. Maksudnya saya tak mau buat live Valorant apa. kita tak main Valorant guys. Saya tak main Valorant sebab sebab saya macam bukan menyesal, macam malah tak ada mood. Maksudnya saya tak ada mood nak main Valorant. So tak jadi lah saya nak buat live sebab saya buat schedule 2 tau. Saya ingat saya nak buat 2 schedule tapi memandangkan malah saya nak buat schedule pasal apa saya buat gambar thumbnail live stream lah. Saya buat masa tu saya ambil gambar neon. Tahu tak gambar neon tu pasal agent lah, kereta agent. So neon pasal kereta neon tu dia agent. Maksudnya dia apa game Valorant. So saya ambil gambar kereta agent neon. Lepas tu saya ambil gambar kepala dia. Gambar saya. Lepas tu saya buat gambar thumbnail saya. Ada kepala saya. Bubur kat muka agent tak tu. Agent neon. Dekat kat Valorant. Saya buat kat gambar. Kat ni lah. Gambar thumbnail apa Valorant. Lepas tu saya rasa saya tak mau buat lah. Saya delete lah. Saya pun cancel. Bukan cancel. Saya pun buang live. Saya tak jadi buat live. Saya schedule 2 tu. Sebab hari ni kita akan main Genshin Impact story. Sebab saya lama tak main Genshin guys. Sebab lama berapa tahun saya tak main Genshin. Tak tahu lah. Saya tak ingat saya start main Genshin sejak. Saya main Genshin sejak bila tu. Sejak 2021 saya start main. Jadi lepas tu saya rasa nak comeback balik. So saya rasa macam nak comeback balik video apa. Nak comeback balik saya punya ni. Lepas tu nanti saya nak buat video endgame mode. Maksudnya saya nak main Genshin Impact. Lepas tu saya nak try buat content. Maksudnya kita main macam endgame. Maksudnya Genshin Impact tu macam ada ni kan. Ada macam endgame mode. Lepas tu dia macam ada Spirit Abyss kan. Maksudnya kita main endgame mode. Kita macam nak test character je. Macam saya nak try buat test character. Nak try apa saya punya character lah. Saya nak try test character. Lepas tu saya nak main endgame mode kat Genshin Impact sebab saya tak pernah main endgame mode dekat. Pernah main lah kan. Sebab selalunya dia main story lah. Selalunya dia main story. Okay. So nak cakap pun saya tengkok saya punya ni lah. Lekat imej apa. Apa saya nak try buat content apa Genshin kan. Ada Spirit Abyss kan. Saya pun rasa macam nak try buat macam mereka. Sebab saya nak try test saya punya character. Saya punya waifu kan. Saya punya waifu character. Adalah saya nak nanti saya buat lah. Okay, saya nak try buat. Nanti saya akan stream nanti. Sebab saya nak try test saya punya ni. Okay. Lepas tu kita try buat challenge lah. Saya nak try buat challenge untuk endgame mode. Maksudnya kita main Spirit Abyss. Okay. Ada challenge saya nak try. Tapi saya tak pernah buat challenge tu. Okay. Sebab selalunya saya dah buat story lah. Duk main story tapi tak main saya character endgame mode. Tu katalah sebab kadang-kadang macam bosan lah. Sebab selalunya ya betul lah. Sebab saya tengok duk main story yang macam tak buat apa tu. Bukan tak buat apa. Macam apa adalah sebab saya pernah main Spirit Abyss. Macam saya pernah main endgame mode for Spirit Abyss kan. Spirit Abyss endgame mode. Lepas tu saya tak main dah. So saya tak main for ni. So kena try sebab saya tak tahu saya nak try cuba nak main game mode apa Spiral Abyss. Maksudnya kita nak test kereta floor 10 sampai floor 12. Betul kan? Spiral Abyss mungkin ada sampai ni kan. Start pada floor 1 sampai floor 12 kan. Floor 12 tu kan. Sejak floor 1 sampai floor 12. Tapi kita start pada floor 8 sampai floor 12. Betul tak? Ya betul lah. Saya rasa tak ingat tu lah. Sebab saya tak pernah main. Bukan tak pernah main. Maksudnya apa nak tahu. Ada ni lah games. Ada mereka challenge dekat mereka buat konten kan. Mereka buat konten. Ada saya tengok YouTuber kan. Mereka try main Spiral Abyss dekat Genshin. Macam mereka test kereta. Cari macam nak test punya kereta macam mana keadaan. So nak ada crit damage ataupun nak cari crit rate dengan HP laju ataupun tak. Tahap mana yang kuat. So, maksudnya kita nak tengok keadaan macam mana kereta saya kereta waifu Genshin Impact ni keadaan macam mana kuat kan. So kita tengok tahap mana yang kuat. Sebenarnya berapa lama kita tengok level apa kita boleh lawan apa Spiral Abyss. Okay, tu je. Tapi cakap pun agak sorry ya. So apapun seperti biasa malam ni kita borak-borak ke. Malam ni kita borak. Taklah pegang mic ni memang pegang. Tapi dengar kan saya cakap kan. Apa lah no? Kena dekat sikit lah. Sorry ya. Seperti biasa malam ni kita sembang-sembang. Okay, kita borak-borak sikit lah. Kenapa? Jadi apa nak cakap. Itulah saya cakap. Macam malam ni macam biasa lah. Saya start stream 9.30 tau. Kita start stream 9.30. Okay, sama dengan YouTuber online. Apa nama? M kan. Dia pun start pukul 9.30. Okay, dia start pukul 9.30. Sama kan dia. Saya pun start lama kan. Sebab kita start awal. Sebab itulah nak tidur kira apa tak tahu. Tapi saya tak tahu kira apa saya habis. Okay, kita tak tahu. Kan kita tak tahu. Okay, cuma kita main malam ni kita akan main Genshin Impact. Selama ni tak tahu apa lama saya tak lama tak main. Sebab hari tu macam kita stop main bila tu saya stop main. Masa tu ada kereta, ada perempuan tu apa nama waifu tu yang kata tak ingat. Sebab saya rasa saya tak main 6.3 saya main kan. 6.3 6.4 kan. 6.4 kan. Betul lah sebab saya main 6.3 dengan 6.4. Lepas tu 6.4 ada story guys, ada main story lah. Tapi saya dah main lama dah. Saya dah main dah. Okay, story 6.4 saya dah main lama dah. For main story dah habis dah. Lepas tu 6.5 tak ada. 6.5 tak ada kan. Cuma 6.5 ni macam dia tak ada apa sangat. Dia macam ada event. Maksudnya dia ada macam story event. Ada macam character. Tapi dia tak ada story main story. Dia macam ada character story guys. Maksudnya ada character story guys. Ada kena main character story kan. Adalah. Lepas tu 6.6 ada ni. Kita dah nak hida guys. Kita dah nak hida dengan. Maksudnya yang ini saya pun rasa nak main lah story tu. So kita akan main story ni. Okay, sebentar lagi. Sebab saya tengok apa 6.6 kan. Ada Nahida dengan maksudnya ada geng-geng Sumeru dengan apa tau. Tak tahu saya tengok lagi lah sebab saya tak tahu. Sebab saya tengok saya tak mau spoiler. Saya tak mau dengar spoiler tentang tu. So tu pun dah tahu lah apa jadi dekat Avenger pun. DOTTORE yang apa view tu kan. So kita kena lawan lagi. So yeah, bismillah guys. Jadi kita sembang macam biasa malam ni. Saya pun tadi kan, pagi tadi pun bukan pagi tadi tak dapat nampak. Petang tadi saya pergi interview kat petang tadi yang kedua, bukan kat kedua kan. Saya pergi interview kat share roger dekat ni, dekat Stargate. Tadi saya share roger dekat apa panggil Lotus. Saya pergi share roger dekat Lotus. Tadi masa tadi interview kan, saya pun nervous tau. Sebab tadi saya minta roger, saya minta interview dekat ni Lotus Stargate kan. Lepas tu saya cakap kat interview kan, saya cakap tadi kan, Allah, pemalu betul lah man. Memalukan betul dia. Sebab kan saya kan jenis pemalu tau. Saya rasa tak biasa kadang-kadang dia minta cik roger dekat Lotus kan, dekat Stargate kan. Dekat kedai apa tak ingat, kedai hero kan. Ada kedai roti kan. Saya pergi minta roger dekat itu. Betul pergi interview kan. Dia pun nak test kan. Saya pun bukan segan, rasa macam introvert tau. Introvert betul, rasa macam malu, rasa macam takut macam bila saya nak interview dekat ni okay. Itulah kadang-kadang rasa macam tapi nak cakap depan orang tu kena tengok. Bila orang dah cakap kita kena tengok muka dia pun, kena tengok mata. Kalau kita cakap kan, kita kena tengok muka dia, tengok betul-betul mata nak pandang. So bagi saya ni kan, bila saya nak interview Allah kan, saya tak mau cerita panjang nak mula kan. Sebab tadi saya pergi interview dekat ni Lotus. Sebab tadi kan, ya Allah kan, bukan pemalu kadang-kadang saya ni nak cakap pun takut. Lepas tu jadi introvert lah. Okay? Jadi macam introvert betul, jadi macam malu ataupun takut. Tu kan sebab tak biasa kadang-kadang nak pergi roger dengan orang kan. Nak pergi roger dekat roger dengan orang, takut tau. Lepas tu macam tak biasa tau. Sebab kena buat roger cepat tau. Dia kena buat roger cepat. Kalau buat roger lambat memang tak boleh tau. Tu dia, banyak dia tanya pasal interview dia. Allah, tak tahu lah tadi. Tak tahu, tapi itulah apa keadaan kan. Tapi Allah kan. Tapi bukan takut, aku macam segan. Sebab saya baru je minta roger. Bukan, saya baru je interview dekat tu Lotus kan. Jadi cara cakap tu macam tu lah. Okay, nak kata takut ataupun malu ataupun tak tahu. Okay, tapi lama tak tahu, semua dah habis lah. Okay, dah okey dah semua kan. Cuma dia saya kena tunggu bila saya dapat roger. Tak tahu nanti insyaAllah kalau dia dapat apa, nanti dia mesej apa-apa, mungkin saya dapat roger dekat itulah. Okay, cuma nak cerita ni sebab saya tengok cik roger tau. Cik roger dekat ni kedai roti kedai kek. Ada kedai kek saya nak minta roger itu kan. So itulah, nampak lah. Jadi menangkan apa tahu kan. Sebab tu lah, sebab tak ada roger nak buat. Okay, saya tak ada apa nak buat tau. Hari ni mungkin tak tahu apa nak buat. Sebab saya free tau. Saya masa tu saya free lah. Jadi tak ada roger pun nak buat apa. Buat sementara je. Sambil-sambil tu tunggu je lah apa yang ada. Kalau saya dapat roger kat mana-mana, okay lah. Right. Jadi apa nak cakap apa lagi lah. Macam mana kenapa hari ni selamat hari Isnin. Isnin lah, ini Isnin lah guys. Kita tengok tarikh Isnin lah. Biar hari ni Isnin, hari ni Monday guys. Selamat hari Isnin berlampau. So macam mana keadaan apa, sihat ke hari ni? Mana yang lain weh, tak tengok live lah weh. Mana yang lain? Tak ada siapa tengok live lah. Macam biasa sebab tak ada orang tengok live kan. Payah sikit lah, orang subscriber ni payah tengok live lah. Sebab dia bukan sebab apa tau, macam dia ni lah kadang-kadang kita kalau cakap pada depan ni, ya Allah, cakap orang tak ada orang tengok live lah. Macam tu lah. Penat nak cakap. Dah lah, sikit tengkok tau. Okay, nak dengar suara tak terdengar, tak tahu lah apa yang kena faham tu. Okay, apa yang saya cakap tadi memang tak faham betul. Okay, cuma ada masalah tu ya, gagap je cakap. Okay, cakap pun gagap, macam jadi macam apa tu, jadi macam Anwar Ibrahim tu. Jadi macam Anwar Ibrahim, cakap pun gagap. Cakap pun laju kan. Biasalah kadang-kadang nak cakap pun gagap. Lepas tu dah lah dia macam Anwar Ibrahim lah. Tahu dia tu kan, cakap pun gagap, lepas tu jadi pembohong lah. Tapi saya tak tahu, saya tengok kan Anwar Ibrahim kan, Macam orang dah cakap tu okey, tapi ada tak kenal sikit lah. Cakap pun orang macam gagak. Sama macam kan. Okay. Cakap pun gagak. Lepas tu dengar cerita mereka pun kata dia bohong tau. Saya ulang. Itulah saya ulang. Tapi benda tu dah lama dah weh. Benda tu lama dah, okay. Tapi bukan nak kata pun. Semua just cakap je. Just saying, okay. Just saying. Okay, right. Jadi apa tu je lah apa nak saya nak cakap pasal borok ni, okay. Kita sembang-sembang borok ni. Jadi tak tahu apa keadaan macam sekarang ni. Macam sekarang ni okey lah, okay. Sekarang ni okey. Dia rasa macam okey sikit sebab saya rasa macam okey sebab tak ada ganggu sangat. Cuma tak ada macam apa tu? Tak ada sangat dia rasa macam stress lah. Macam saya ni kadang rasa macam stress tau, tak dapat kerja. Tak tahu nak buat apa hari ni. Kan dunia ni bukan nak kata sebab Allah buat hati hidup. Dah masalahnya saya tak tahu nak buat apa guys sebab pukul lah saya minta kerja. Sambil-sambil ni buat YouTube content. Sambil-sambil lah. Okay. Jadi sambil-sambil tu saya buat content YouTube live ni seperti biasa guys sebab saya nak jadi macam mereka tau. Ohami dengan M. Apa tu kalau hampa tengok ni. Kalau hampa tengok live ni, shout out guys. Shout out to Ohami dengan M. Mereka dua tu streamer. OG. Okay, mereka OG streamer. Jadi, mereka pandai lah. Cina pun mereka streamer tak apa. Mereka lama dah. Mereka jadi streamer lama lah. Sebab saya ni baru kan. Saya ni baru lagi stream. Sebab nak jadi streamer kan tak apa ni kan. Cuma payah orang nak tengok live ni. Okay. Dia sebab tak share dengan orang ni. Sebab live ni payah nak share. Okay. Nak share macam mana live je. Kadang-kadang payah kalau saya nak share dekat IG tak boleh. Nak share dekat IG tak boleh lah. Sebab orang tak tekan link. Asal kan. Kalau saya share live saya punya YouTube kan. Coba orang tak tekan link kan. Ya asal orang tak tekan link. Mungkin tak ada orang tengok live. Sebab tu lah. Okay. Payah tau payah. Orang subscriber payah. Sebab tu kata kan. Pemandangan. Kita kalau kita start stream. Orang tak tengok live. Kalau saya start awal live. Tak ada orang komen pun live. Okay. Tak ada siapa nak komen. Jadi orang pakai senyap. Jadi hilang saya punya live chat. Okay. Jadi kita tunggu sebentar lah apa yang ada pada kita mula pada game tu. Okay. Alright. Okay. Itu je saya nak cakap apa pada malam ni. Jadi betul lah. Tak punya sepanjang. Jadi apa nak cakap tak ada. Apa nak cakap tapi tak tahu nak sembang pasal ni saya memang pasal podcast apa. Okay. Alright. Aduh. Balik kita sembang. Kita nak sembang pasal Genshin kan. Apa? Ya sebab Genshin Impact tu saya pernah main. Saya main sejak Genshin Impact tu saya main sejak 2021 kan. Masa tu saya tak ada PC tau. Masa ni kan. Saya masa tu awal-awal tu saya start main Genshin sejak 2021 kan. Tapi masa tu saya tak ada PC tau. Masa tu tak ada PC tau. Tapi masa tu saya tengah belajar SPM. Maksudnya nak ambil SPM 2023. Lepas tu lepas habis SPM saya ada PC lah. Okay. Lepas habis SPM semua tu baru ada PC tau. Baru ada PC. Lepas tu boleh lah saya pasang. Lepas tu saya dah beli webcam. Lepas tu mikrofon pun ada kan. Lepas tu lama dah saya tak main Genshin sebab lama dah sejak main. Tapi tak tahu banyak account saya ada. Saya tak ingat berapa account Genshin pada main. Saya main masa tu saya main kat telefon. Tapi main kat telefon kan lambat tau. Main kat telefon dia lambat. Lepas tu saya punya handset pun kan. Telefon lah. Saya punya telefon kan. Dia panas. Nampak kan? Saya punya telefon kan. Dia bila saya main kat telefon kan, saya punya handset jadi panas. Tak tahu sebab apa. Sebab nanti saya nak tukar handset baru lah. Nanti saya tukar pun baru nanti. InsyaAllah nanti. Sebab nak cari duit nanti. Sebab nak kerja. Okay. Sebab yalah sebab tadi kan saya tengok telefon tau. Lama-lama dia jadi panas tau. Sebab tu saya pelik. Apa saya tengok telefon kan. Saya punya telefon panas. Kalau berapa ni lah. boleh lah bagi sebab pesepa, boleh lah bagi sebab pesepa telefon panas, okay? Tu je, okay? Nak tahu sebab apa kalau pesepa je saya tengok telefon kan. Bila saya tengok kat telefon kan, lama-lama je panas sebab mungkin sebab duk tengok lama sangat, duk tengok TikTok lah, duk tengok Instagram lah, duk tengok apa-apalah. Kan, dia jadi cepat panas sebab saya rasa sebab lama dah kot, saya rasa lama kot. Sebab telefon Oppo kan, saya punya telefon Oppo, dia cepat panas. Jadi saya tak tahu nak buat macam mana. Sebab kalau duk main game kan, duk tengok TikTok kan, telefon tu jadi panas sebab tu punca dah. Sebab tu kata kena biar bagi dia sejuk dulu, okay? Ataupun kalau boleh kena tukar yang baru sebab nanti lah, sebab saya pun date pun tak ada lagi, okay? Date ada tapi kena tunggu dulu, dia kena kerja dulu guys, dia kena kerja dulu. So itulah kenapa apa saya masih lagi tengah cari kerja tengah cari kerja, okay? Tapi dah interview kan dekat Lostar. Lepas tu tengoklah keadaan macam mana. Kalau saya dapat kerja, alhamdulillah. Kalau dapat kerja, alhamdulillah, okay? Kalau saya dapat kerja, alhamdulillah, okay? Alright, itu je. Alright, jadi itulah pasal kehidupan macam mana keadaan sekarang ni, okay tak, okay? Tu pun duk cerita pasal saya ni duk cerita pasal dia ni kan. Kita pun rasa macam tu lah, pasal hidup lah, pasal macam mana kadang-kadang kita rasa macam susah kan, macam mana tak tahu lah keadaan macam mana. Saya ni kadang tak tahu lah, saya ni kadang rasa macam stress lah, macam tak tahu lah berapa lama saya duduk ni, tak tahu lah. Saya hilang semangat lah, okay? Hilang semangat nak cakap apa saya boleh stream ni, okay? Lepas tu tak tahu lah kalau boleh apa doa apa yang saya boleh dapat. Saya tak maulah duduk saja, minta tolong lah. Duduk saja memang tak boleh buat apa. Saya tak boleh bela tau, kalau duduk saja ni memang tak boleh tau. Sambil-sambil tu tak boleh duduk saja kan. Allah Akbar. Kalau buatlah apa-apa yang minat. Itulah ada minat boleh buat. Kalau ada bidang macam minat masak-masak apa, tak apalah. Jadi tak ada apa nak buat kan. Aduh, itulah. So tu je saya nak cakap kelampau okay tau. Saya minta maaf lah kalau saya cakap ni panjang cerita saya cakap ni, okay? Alright, jadi tanpa makan masa sebab hari ni pun dekat pukul 10 kan. Okay lah guys, kita akan mula pada Genshin Impact Story. So bismillah guys, kita akan main story Genshin Impact 6.6 story, okay? But nanti ada 6.7, saya tak main 6.7 sebab lah ni pun 6.7 story sebab, tapi saya kena main 6.6 dulu baru kita main 6.7. Tapi cuma hari ni kita akan main story 6.6 dulu baru kita main 6.7 sebab kita ada Sandron, okay? Kita ada Sandron. Saya tengok dalam Genshin Impact lah ni ada karakter baru keluar, nama dia Sandron lah, okay? Harbinger, maksudnya Sandron, the first three Harbinger, okay? Baru je, lama dah, okay? Lama dah, lah ni ada lagi, okay? Lah ni ada banner. Saya pun malas kaca karakter pun malas nak pula sebab tak dapat karakter yang malas. Saya search sikit lah, okay? Alright, sedap tu sound lagu pun ada lagi. Alright, jadi kita akan macam biasa lah, kita mula macam biasa. Nampak kalau tak ada orang tengok live, tak lah, macam biasa lah. Ini tak ada orang tengok live, orang tengok live. Okay lah, okay, kita okay. Ajar stream time. Alright, so guys, tak tahu nak cakap apa, tak ada orang tengok live, malah. Sebab tu kata kalau boleh, kata kita stream kan, tak ada siapa tengok live, payah tau nak cakap, okay? Payah nak cakap, sebab orang kadang-kadang payah, kadang-kadang dia buat point. Apalah guys, kita mula lah, kita tak mau cakap banyak. Kita main Genshin Impact Story, kita akan main 6.6 dulu, okay? Lepas tu kita akan main nanti insyaAllah. Lepas ni kita akan stream 6.7 lepas ni. Cuma hari ni kita akan main 6.6 story dulu, kita main 6.7. Hari ni kita akan main stream tu story 6.6 story. Lepas tu next stream uh, lepas tu next stream kita akan main 3.7. Okay. Sebab hari ni kita akan sebab hari ni apa guys, minta maaf okay. Gagak lagi lah cakap. Ada lagi gagak. Gagak. Macam ni ya guys ni. Apa hari ni kita akan main macam hari ni kan. Kita akan main 6.6 story. Lepas tu lepas next stream, lepas tu next stream kan, kita akan main 6.7. Okay. Hari ni je kita main 6.6, lepas tu next stream kita akan main 6.7. Okay. Jadi hari ni kita main 6.6 dulu, baru kita main 6.7. Cuma next stream lah, okay, next stream. Lepas habis ni, lepas stream, lepas tu habis ni dulu, lepas tu next stream kan. Lepas habis stream kan, kita akan main story 6.7. Cuma kita tunggu lah. Okay, schedule akan datang. Schedule akan datang. Right. Jadi tak mau lah cerita panjang nampak insyaAllah. Okay. Aduh, nak cakap explain panjang cerita ni. Right. So, seperti biasa guys. Buat. Right. So, kita main. Kena menyayang tau. Okay. Oh, nice. Good. Good boy. Okay. Okay. Like that. Okay. See more guys. Okay. Yeah. Ujungnya guys. Okay. Okay. Bisa. Okay ya. Okay, okay. Finish, okay. That's the so.
Ah, Traveler, Paimon. It's been a while. As it happens, there is a letter here for you. One moment. Here.
A letter? From who? Dear Diary, I'm Kale. I work as a trainee forest ranger under my master, Tainari. I'm also studying at the academia. I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the written word is a crucial medium for exploring the world and understanding oneself. That's why I decided to start this diary. That said, what should I write about? Things are pretty quiet in Sumeria these days. Life is good. Every day is a fulfilling and happy one. When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with God remains, I am in a much better place now. I hope it stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumeru City today, which is great, because I've been meaning to visit the toy seller at the Grand Bazaar for a while now.
Kale, time to go.
Yes, Master! Huh?
Okay. Let's go. Oh, lama tak main. It's been a while nak main ni story. Bukan tak main dan kadang bukan tak main tau. Kadang dia macam ni tau. Dia kena main tau tapi tak tahu lah. Tak pernah dengar spoiler dan lepa lah.
What's wrong, Kale? Is there something on my face?
No, sorry. I didn't mean to stare. Did Master Tainari send you to pick me up?
Master Tainari? What are you talking about? Tainari is the General Mahamatra. He's probably busy arresting criminals in Sumeru City. I mean, if that's what floats your boat, I can introduce you, but...
Wait, Master Tainari is the General Mahamatra? But what about Mr. Sino?
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Rumor has it he's the leader of the Temple of Silence. If that's true, it's pretty impressive. Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your forest ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's going on? Sethos is acting like he's my master, and Master Tighnari has taken over Mr. Sino's job. Is this some kind of prank? If so, it's a weird choice of prank. But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again. I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you stretch your legs a bit? It's been a while since you last visited the city, right?
Wait! He's right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Was it always like this? I mean, it feels familiar, yet somehow... something seems different. Is this really Sumeru City?
Hey, did you see who just walked by? Would you like some fruit? It takes courage to maintain a peaceful life.
I heard that the sage disappears without a trace.
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review this month's accounts? Any feedback?
You mean the version you sent over a few days ago? Yeah, I took a look when I received it. I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive. I visited some of our commercial partners last month. Their earnings are very slim.
Are you suggesting that we give up some of our profits for them?
Well, since we have more than we need, yes. Making money for its own sake is pointless. Don't worry, I've already planned for it, and the numbers look fine. We can adjust the rates starting from next month. Also, about that designer you hired, I've had to revise his proposal 3 times now, but he just doesn't seem to... Let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus's student, and she designed the Palace of Alcazarzaray. Seems like a much safer choice. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr. Kave?
Do you recognize this person, sir?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos' trainee. He brought her along the last time I went for drinks with him. What brings you to the city, Kale? Is your master here too?
No, this is all wrong! Why is Mr. Kave saying that too? Tighnari is my master, not Sethos! This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who still remembers the truth.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange. What's gotten into her today?
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Would you like a cup of coffee? Students are under so much pressure these days.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Welcome all. It's been a while.
Hey, Rahman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street? I haven't seen him around in a while. Any idea what happened to him?
Oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he got into a brawl with Shavirme on Treasure Street. He's been banned from setting up shop there for now.
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame. I was planning to pick out some makeup for you.
Oh, don't worry about it.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer. Now there's something you don't see every day.
Flaming? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer title to scare people off? To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than me, Dia.
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc. If I ever give up the dancing, maybe I'll head to the desert and give the eremite life a try.
You would?
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. If I ever get tired of sleeping out in the wild, I think I might go look for a job at the Zubair Theater. I've adored the dance of Sub-Zeros ever since the first time I saw you perform it. If the chance ever came up, I'd love to try it out on stage for myself.
Really? If our manager Sataria heard you say that, she'd hold you to it. Probably grab you by the sleeve and never let you go again. Hey, when that day comes, I'll do your makeup myself. How's that sound?
Sure. If the day comes, I'd be honored.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? Oh, my head feels so heavy. I can't think straight.
Oh, nak kena magic. Side. Side.
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone to blind faith, but the wise man is not immune to it either. Suraj, do you have anything to say in your defense?
Tainari, you were the one who turned the sages against me. Just a few words of caution from you was all it took to destroy my research. And now you're trying to stop me again? You should know that mechanical life is the future! We must cast aside our useless flesh and...
That's enough. I'm not in the mood to listen to your lunacy. Anyone could tell you how amateur your work is. Karina, Ilias, put him somewhere safely out of the way.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda is...
Master?
What is it? Wait, did Professor Zahahadi send you? She's been encouraging me to take on an apprentice. Might be getting a bit ahead of herself there, though.
No, Master! It's me! Kale! Listen to me. Something really weird is going on in Sumeru City. It's like everyone's identities have switched around. You're not the General Mahamatra. You're a Forest Watcher. Just yesterday, we agreed to come to Sumeru City today to go shopping together and...
All right, there's no rush. Let's back up a little. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can help you with?
No.
Master!
What is it?
Oh, shit.
Huh?
Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on your back in bed and get some proper sleep. It's much better for you than napping on your front. Poor posture obstructs your breathing, which can lead to all sorts of weird dreams. Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up. I'll take you to Hushang's. I heard he's got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breaths, and when you're ready, we'll head out.
Okay. Thanks, Master Tainari. So it was just a dream.
Yang
And
impi.
yet,
dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will soon come to pass.
Who said that?
That dream felt unusually real, didn't it? Here's my suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as well tell Lesser Lord Kusanali about everything that happened. And just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your 2 traveler friends who once helped save Sumeru. I'd write them a letter if I were you. Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
Oh shit. Oh shit. DOTTORE dah kembali. Macam tu aja kak, DOTTORE. Ada tak maksud ni tu. DOTTORE dah kembali.
What a strange situation. No wonder Kale was in such a rush to write us a letter. Imagine waking up one day to find that everything around you has changed. You might not even recognize Paimon anymore. Oh, that's a scary thought. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going on. Traveler! Paimon! Thank goodness! I'm so glad you made it! Of course! We won't let anything happen to you, Kale. So, what's going on in Sumeru City? Looks like lots of people are moving or something. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced, from start to finish. She was silent at first. It seemed like she was deep in thought. Then the next day, we got told that she was ordering everyone to leave Sumeru City immediately and move to Caravan Rebot. The entire population of the city has to move?
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes Lokapala Jungle, Avidia Forest, Ashavan Realm, and Ardravi Valley. Basically, everyone living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate to Caravan Rebot.
Holy smokes! That's crazy!
Yes, it's quite an operation. Even if people only bring the bare essentials, the scale is simply enormous. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter Beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the entirety of Dori's Sumpter Beast Park. The Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was not a dream, but a warning. After our meeting, she immediately summoned the 6 sages to analyze the situation and discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events seen in the dream are very likely to become a reality, and that an unknown danger is rapidly approaching. Oh, please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem. People are skeptical, but there haven't been any major incidents. So far, at least.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her in the Sanctuary of Surasthana when you arrive. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tighnari? Kale? You got a minute? I need a hand here.
One moment, I'll be right there. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked with assisting with the relocation work. There's a lot to be done, and they need all the help they can get. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily reliant on outside help. Thank you for coming in our time of need. As you can see, another crisis is upon us.
Excuse me, sorry to trouble you, but could you help an old man find his medicine? It's buried somewhere in my luggage.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't worry. It'll be okay.
Those items are worth a small fortune. Make sure you store them somewhere safe. You understand?
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh? Guess again. No petty thief gets past me.
We should go help the evacuees. See you around.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe.
Don't worry. We may not know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a way through this. Goodbye! Look after yourselves!
Will do. See ya!
Paimon's not sure how she found the words to comfort Kale because, honestly, she's kind of nervous herself. Let's head to the Sanctuary of Surasana and see Nahida.
Who goes there? No unauthorized access to this place. By order of Mahamatra Sino.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Paimon. Surely you've seen them before.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been sleeping well lately. My nerves are a little frayed. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies might choose this moment to strike, so he's ordered us to strengthen our defenses.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter. I'm sure everyone's expecting you.
Here we go again. Here we go again. Top gì chưa?
Traveler, Paimon, you made it.
Aha! Perfect timing. Reliable helpers like you are just what we need right now.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. Kale gave us a rough idea of what's going on, but we still have a lot of questions. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in exactly? And how come everyone has to move to Caravan Rebot?
At this stage, we can't be certain. We're investigating, but no definitive answers yet.
Mesti
Take it
Dorothea.
that Kale told you about her strange dream?
Dottore. Aku sebut salah nama. Dottore.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting super weird. Even you guys. It was like you'd all switched places.
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon. She believes that it wasn't merely a dream, and that whatever it was has something to do with Irminsul.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's memory and cognition be so significantly modified in such a short time.
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store the world's knowledge and memories. But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley line's flow. If this continues, new information will languish unrecorded, with existing records thrown into disarray.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have their sense of reality warped. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's no telling what other nightmares could end up coming true.
I have come this far, to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Aduh. Main dulu lah tak main story. Ngomong tak dengan nama dia Capitano. Bukan Capitano, dia kena ni ah.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the recording and processing function herself.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer volume of knowledge and memories involved. All that information flooding in at once would instantly fry any human mind. And for a god, even for a god, the suffering must be unimaginable.
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. Any issue with the tree itself takes a toll on her to begin with. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her. And despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate the Irminsul situation from within and send us her findings.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong. There's no signs of Irminsul having been attacked from the outside.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent half my life studying the ley lines. If Irminsul malfunctioned this easily, the world would have met its end long ago.
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant caravans had recently been spotted entering Sumeru through Beta Harbor. At first, I suspected that they might have something to do with all this, so I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul wasn't attacked from the outside...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind all this? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine how bad things are in there.
Dendro Archon.
Nahida!
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy levels are dangerously low.
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the backup plan?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon with us. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana. That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, this connection should grow weaker with distance. Under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control, our first priority is to get her away from here.
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
Let's go.
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the Core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Victoria.
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can do.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, we've lost our means of investigating the situation. And with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate Sumeru City. Feels as though we're being pushed along by an invisible hand.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Smooth. Oh, yeah.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. The Irminsul situation will not harm you. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting, do we?
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. But we appear to be the exception. So, is our ambition not strong enough? Or does it threaten the very foundations of this world?
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. I prepared some therapeutic incense for her, but it hasn't had much effect. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Her condition is partly due to Irminsul's influence, and partly due to a physiological imbalance caused by the rapid depletion of her power. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a relatively constant rate. The body grows accustomed to this rhythm, so when it's thrown out of balance, physical symptoms will appear.
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality, potentially causing irreversible damage.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you pay the price with your life. The Dendro Archon is not only drained of power, but her life force is at a critically low level.
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with, they can quickly regain their vitality. But what about people? Well, gods. What's their capacity for self-healing?
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to heal Irminsul first. But that will be extremely difficult without the Dendro Archon's power.
Paimon's already getting lost here.
Master Tighnari and Sino look so serious. I've not heard Master speak in this tone for a long time.
Tighnari.
Master Nephis, sages.
Tighnari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladuri.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul anomaly will likely start to affect the real world soon.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah yes, of course. Allow me to do the honors. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy and save Sumeru. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I
Tapi
are
panindes
other
kali
old
Sumeru
men,
macam
while the
lawan
other 4 took office
Yang
after
paling best
Azar
kali
and his
Sumeru
clique fell from power.
Okay lah, kita ambil lama lah.
We have Sage Elkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawal, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabatak Sage Rusht.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you in person.
You're younger than I imagined for someone with the power to stand up to fate itself. Thank you for lending your aid to Sumeru once more.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together? My daughter has a friend named Isak. He's always talking about you two.
Of course! No true hero would deny a child their wish.
Back to business. So with the Dendro Archon currently in a coma, the people have taken temporary refuge at Caravan Rebot, but they cannot stay here forever. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible. For Nas, any thoughts?
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. This doesn't look like an attack on Irminsul from the outside. Rather, it resembles a malfunctioning machine. Calculations going haywire.
Ini semua macam, aku dengar macam, semua
That being
macam.
said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong. Furthermore, we
Ya, ini
somehow
bukan.
need to ascertain this without
Aku rasa
relying
dengar,
on the Dendro
dengar sama
Archon's
projector.
power.
Weh, aku dengar sama, aku dengar hari tu kita main ada Honkai Starian. Ryusuke lah, betul. Ryusuke yang ayah Himiko kan, sama dengan dia weh. Weh, aku dengar sama voice actor dengan Ryusuke yang kita duk main tu. Honkai Starian ayah Himiko Ryusuke tu pada Himiko lah. Voice actor sama dia.
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the ley lines. Study the branches to learn about the trunk, in other words. Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the wild. Curse is always one step ahead of me, isn't he?
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub herself. This is a clear sign the situation within Irminsul might be far worse than we can imagine. Irminsul is vital not just to the safety of Sumeru, but to all of Teyvat. We must be the ones to bear responsibility for this world. To be on the safe side, I think we need to consider some backup plans.
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which Irminsul is completely destroyed?
I'm merely pointing out that the possibility exists.
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on resolving the Irminsul anomaly and helping it recover.
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis. If it's all right, I'd like to talk with you about it in more detail.
Of course. But even I don't know how I came to have that dream.
If there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from this issue with long-term use, and Irminsul has existed for centuries, after all.
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown rather than chaos.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but something has come up.
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. For whatever reason, they were trying to kill each other. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries. The other tried to attack us, but was subdued.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan Rebot.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effects in the world. I didn't expect it to spread to Yasna Monument so soon. It almost feels like we're being chased relentlessly, with no time to catch our breath.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report in, while he continues investigating.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you, I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of us will continue discussing our next steps.
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves. It's getting dangerous out there.
Ada kaki lah. Tak ada teleport lah. Oh, tak ada teleport lah weh. Dia kena log in guys. Kena log in. Jom ya.
Please, don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard? Do you think you're some sort of warrior?
It's fine. Come here and look at this.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines, indicating some sort of anomaly.
I don't believe I've ever seen a color like this before.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere. There's even more in that direction.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead? Didn't you just say that we can't go beyond this point?
Yes. This area is relatively safe so far. But if you continue forward, delusions will start afflicting your mind. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity a little better. They're the ones who brought back news from further afield.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught on dissecting ley line blossoms?
I do, Professor. I received full marks in that course.
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Alkindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project together, hasn't it?
Sure has. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get to work.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right, well, don't go too far. There's too many unknowns at this stage.
Let's regroup at Caravan Rebot later. Don't worry if you don't show up. I'll come and find you.
Tahu apa jadi sekarang.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal. What is it? You thought of something? Really? Then let's get back and tell the others!
Whew. Glad to see you've returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some progress, so let's start by giving you and Paimon a quick update.
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although Irminsul is experiencing an anomaly, it has not completely rejected access from the outside. The Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's also another way. I assume you recall the devices everyone was wearing when you first arrived in Sumeru?
Devices? Oh, wait. You mean...
The Akasha terminals?
That's right.
Of course! It's been so long, Paimon almost forgot all about the Akasha. Wasn't it shut down, though?
Yes, but although the system isn't currently operational, the technological infrastructure is all still there. And it turns out that a certain someone gets so bored at work that he's actually read through every single one of the instruction manuals.
No prizes for guessing who that was.
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and expertise we need to get it up and running again.
But if all correct, doesn't the Akasha need a Gnosis to function?
That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Namely, to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for hiding there.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, Caravan Rebot won't be a safe haven for much longer. We have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge in Aru village.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about.
That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed. There has to be another way to help her.
Huh. Well, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one, Traveler. Let's hear it.
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be able to convert her own power into a form that the Archon can use.
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk with us. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in, surely she won't turn a blind eye to it. Well, hopefully not.
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled for choice here.
Hey, it's better than having no options at all.
I agree. Without Irminsul's aid, the legendary Dendro Dragon Apep may well be the only living thing in Sumeru who can help our Archon recover her power. There's no time to lose. I'll bring this proposal to Master right away. If he and the other sages agree, we'll split into 3 teams. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you all with some parting words. No matter the distance between us, there will always be an invisible force tying us together. May the bonds forged in the past shine bright like stars and open a new path before our feet.
Huh. Is that from King of Invocations?
This one's from King of Invocations, the sequel.
What's the difference?
The sequel's much cooler?
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocations and the sequel to show my gratitude. Come on, let's get moving.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Termina. Oh, he's...
Tainari has brought me up to speed. I approve of your plan of action, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, this will be their first time in the desert, so we'll need to find additional personnel to help escort them. You two, please go on ahead with the Dendro Archon. Let's rendezvous at the Temple of Silence later.
No problem.
Words can't express my gratitude, so let me just say, I hope everything goes smoothly for all of us. Goodbye for now.
All right, let's get going. If Paimon remembers correctly, the last time we saw a Pep was in...
Traveler, Paimon. Could I borrow you guys for a moment? It'll only take a second.
Kale, what's the matter?
Well, the thing is, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. But ever since I had that dream, I feel like I haven't been of any help at all. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation, but there was so much new information, I couldn't take it all in. So, I just wanted to ask, do you have any tips for me there?
Paimon knows exactly how you feel. But fear not, everything you need to know is right here in Paimon's notes. Sumeru chapter! It's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Being the greatest guide in Tibet isn't just a fancy title. It takes a lot of hard work. Paimon doesn't always understand the things you're talking about with other people. Whenever that happens, she notes down the confusing parts and goes over them in her own time.
This is perfect. Could I borrow it?
Sure. Matter of fact, you can keep it if you want. Paimon has another copy. The spare copy was originally meant for the Traveler. Paimon used to worry that one day she might not need a guide anymore, so she wanted to have a gift for her, in case we ever parted ways. But it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays. We have so many more places to see together. One copy will be enough for both of us.
Thank you so much. But still, these are your treasured memories. I think I'll make my own copy and then return the original to you. Anyway, that was all. I won't keep you any longer. Have a safe trip. See you again soon.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the Hida to see a Pep. Let's hope that old grouch is in a negotiating mood. Actually, never mind. In a Pep size, Nervalet's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. They might end up fighting for all we know.
Ya, mediante. Bismillah. Gak tau kalau mau, kita tengok keadaan sini.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone... Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, Prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into oblivion. Oh, how the cycle of history comes to a poetic conclusion.
This isn't a joke, Apep! Nahida's in grave danger! Can you please help her?
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance? Be not mistaken. The fate of Sumeru is of no concern to me. I am neither the god of this land nor its guardian. I may have given my tacit agreement as your kind built homes here and multiplied for generation upon generation. But that does not mean that I bear any responsibility for Sumeru. Tiny Booer, puny humans. In my eyes, all of you are but intruders who followed in the wake of the heavenly principles. I am not obliged to be your savior. The age of the dragons ended long ago, and the world that replaced it is under the dominion of the heavenly principles. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling reason. When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a dragon's dignity. Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans. Just this once I shall deign to show you the true power of dragonkind.
Whoa! It's happening again! We're gonna get sucked in!
It is done. The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. It shall not be long before she recovers. But I should warn you. Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issues plaguing it are resolved, she will never completely recover her former strength.
Thank you.
Spare me your words of gratitude. You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you can imagine. While I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry, providing Tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Oh, good to hear.
Never mind, guys. Oh shit. Hopefully, bisa menyebabkan.
Ever held in high favor, I see.
Oh, well, you know.
The compliment was sincere. Simply accept it.
Oh my god, wait. Oh god. Saya punya webcam mati lah. Allah tak pasal. Sorry guys. Saya punya webcam ke lah. Kamera Gamer. Saya. Okay. Okay. Ada dekat sikit lah game.
I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles. Irminsul existed before they ever arrived in Tevat.
What?
There was a time when it belonged to Tevat, to dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar, primitive form of elemental energy. You may know it as the power of the Light Realm. The heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Yet in the end, humanity has failed to protect it. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick. The enmity between your kind and mine can never be bridged. As things stand today, holding a grudge against you would serve no purpose. But there will come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves. The opportunity will arise no matter how long we must wait. I can already sense that far away from here, the Hydro Dragon has wrested his authority from the hands of the usurpers. Though we have yet to meet, I know that we are both preparing for our revenge day and night.
Uh-huh.
I hear a great disturbance out there.
Huh? What is it?
Sandstorms come. The Jinn. I see. Another calamity approaches. You both seem restless. Let us part ways here. Boer is safe with me. Once she has recovered, I shall return her to your side.
Oh, thanks again. Take care, alright?
I told you already I have no need of your feigned concern.
Mahita? You're awake! Are you okay?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment, but she has now lost consciousness again. Take it. We shall talk more at another time.
Okay. Okay.
Where the heck are we? Did you just dump us in the middle of nowhere? Wait. No. I'm on...
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Yes, Mahamatra Sino.
Sino! What's going on?
You're back. How's the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our path to the Temple of Silence. Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help. The Jin are being highly aggressive, so both the village and the merchant caravans require protection.
It's just one thing after another. Where did all of them come from anyway? In all my trips to the desert, I've never seen anything like this before.
As I see it, the only possible candidate is Gurabad.
Gurabad?
Baladuri could explain in more detail if he were here. All I know is a rumor I've heard about from previous trips to the desert. Supposedly, a great number of dormant Jin lie sealed beneath that city.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. My master. I am sorry that I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you.
Lilapar. Yeah. We once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend exactly, but someone we met on the road anyway. She was a strange bottle. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help solve the situation in Gurabad.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than just the Jin to worry about.
You mean, there are other dangers in Gurabad?
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebad, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. Now we've moved to the desert, and suddenly we're plagued by Jin and sandstorms. To call it a coincidence would be a stretch.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger since our last stint in Sumeru. Ah! When did they show up?
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jin's activity.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
What is it?
The Jin are swarming out of Gurabad! Looks like our vision was right! Let's get inside and see what's going on!
Oh. Whoa.
Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Coming at ya!
What? No.
Illusion shattered!
They just keep coming! How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round! Let's just head further inside for now!
Target spotted! All units at the ready!
Tough fight.
The Patui! They must be using this place as a stronghold! Are they the ones behind all this?
Wih, banyak Fate Avenger ni.
Let my name echo in song! Coming at ya! A proper send-off from the Spina with blood! Coming at ya! Strike a pose! There is no escape! My apologies! Coming start to art! Surrender!
with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos!
I'm gonna fix your skull!
Ya, ciao. Go. Why
You
not?
see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free!
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat, requesting backup.
Backup en route! Stop her at all costs!
Back this time.
Illusion shattered!
Coming at ya! Proper send up!
Video ni, oi.
From the Stina with love. Hey there! Watch out!
Nice one, Traveler! Let's keep going!
Now you shall perish!
Weh, mati lo. Banyak hari. Apa banyak robot air. Dah. Banyak je.
Hey there!
Avenger banyak.
May I present? Take flight! Sakura swirl! Fire! Well, with rocks. Hiya! Coming at ya! Hiya! Watch out!
Oi, banyak.
Strike a pose! Coming at ya!
Woi, banyak. Relax. Anak sangat.
Torn to oblivion!
Ni seorang air.
There is no escape!
A proper send-off! From the Stina with love. Watch out!
Wow, jangan mati. Woi, cik.
Shine down!
Banyak ni.
Time to shine!
Banyaknya. Ni satu lagi.
Watch out! No!
Kalau tak dia. Geram lah. Oh, banyak ni. Ni seorang yang tembak buat ni.
Embrace the ice!
Oh, silap ambil team ni. Ya Allah. Healing lah. Aduh.
The show begins!
Stamina aku cepat habis ni. Stamina.
Whirling snow!
Makan Sat, makan. Gila. Dah makan.
Take flight!
Benar ni.
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no escape!
Oh, banyak.
Hey there!
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did. I must commend your courage and perseverance.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess in Gurabad? Are you the ones responsible for all this?
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy.
Oh, this guy is so snooty! However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in this somehow. So you can either start talking, or we'll have to make you talk. Let's get him! Traveler, what's wrong?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader all alone. But you keep your cool. Even as your enemy, I must applaud you.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conversation? Unfortunately, I really don't have anything to say to you. I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui. Naturally, I wanted to observe you up close while I had the chance.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals in a zoo!
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. You seem rather predisposed to misunderstand me. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations and won countless allies along the way. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that the trajectory of your journey conflicts with our goals.
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that sounds pretty weird coming from you.
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep-seated enmity between us. To respect one's enemy is to respect oneself.
Well, now that you're observing us up close, what do you see?
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, while I endeavor to understand, your true strength remains a mystery to me. Violence is not my area of expertise either, so, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than determine a victor with the edge of a blade. Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moons?
So, you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, DOTTORE, died in Nodcry, but there are things that do not end with his departure. We must... Look at me. I almost divulged more than I should have.
What are you after? Revenge for DOTTORE? Or are you plotting something else?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation, except to say, I've noticed that you seem to know your way around here quite well. A repeated visitor to Gurabad, are we?
Ugh.
I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place. The mother of the Jinn, Lilupar, and the tragic tale of her vengeance that spanned 3 generations. It was right here that Lilupar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it was corrupted by power. These degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that exalted seat.
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that your journey serves ultimately to uphold the rules of this world. Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how can we be sure that the 7 who wield authority over the world will not be corrupted?
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I waste my breath doing the same? If a few words from a stranger were enough to make someone completely change their stance, it would only prove that they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other better. One's enemy in the present may not necessarily be an enemy for life. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. But now I must bid you farewell. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately. Since you did not fall for my ambush, I will now have to ask those in hiding to reveal themselves.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall her while I execute the next step of the plan. Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without explaining yourself!
All units, stop them! Protect the commander!
Here we go again. Lawan ni ko ni.
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Manluat lah yang awak buat tu.
Can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Wow. Ni lagi dahsyat. Halo ni pun.
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through. Shine down. Watch out.
Oh, banyak ambil tu. Wow, jangan mati. Ya Allah, cepatlah stamina. Banyak ni.
Hold on. Just a little longer.
Tak boleh lah awal tau. Kena ambil enemy kuat. Alau ni benda tembok ke. Ni seekor ni. Ya apa je. Ramai.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Tu kat team. Kat team Paul, okay.
Let's go gather some samples.
Found him! Over here!
You're very persistent.
Hey, you! Stop running and explain yourself! What are you trying to... What's this?
Relax. A small trap like this won't be enough to hold you. The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this small window of time was all we needed to launch the next phase of our plan. Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I planned ahead. Where to chat with you, which door to exit from, even which mechanism to wait by for you. I thought through every detail. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice, and for all you know, it may not even be real. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting. It shan't be our last.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue to follow DOTTORE? He has conducted countless cruel experiments, even on his subordinates.
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the most sincere of friendships. When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape from the hardship imposed upon them. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. We were both searching for a new order. Our ideas of the final form that should take may have differed, but our journeys took a shared path. Goodbye, Traveler and Paimon. I wish you a timely escape, albeit not too soon. I will need a little more time to prepare, after all.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on our adventures before. It swallows people up! I'm sorry. She shouldn't have jumped a gun! Oh, okay. He may have fooled us this time, but we'll get him back!
Sino and his team are guarding the north. We'll take this side.
There's so many Jin. We can't let them get into Aru Village.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this situation.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be resolved before you can say Mora. Off you go, Plumpy. Come on, what's the holdup? 5,000 Mora. 20,000 Mora. 100,000 Mora. Final offer.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation! How dare you treat my messenger like this? You wanna play rough? Two can play at that game!
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful, Kale.
Yes, Master.
How did I pass out?
Shoot.
Plumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in Avidia Forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time fighting side by side.
Fighting side by side?
Cheer.
I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
Keep up.
There's too many of them!
I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle. Ugh. I shudder to think how this is going to affect this month's accounts.
guys.
The sight of that glaring deficit might be more than my poor heart can take.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call. But it looks like they're preparing for another attack. Has something happened?
They've breached our defenses in the south. The Jin are pouring in. We're moving the villagers to the north as we speak.
We're hemmed in. This is getting precarious. Our margin for error just got a lot smaller.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news! Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master! Even with 3 of us, we barely managed to.
This is not a discussion, Kale. Don't worry about us. She clearly still has plenty of tricks left up her sleeve.
Wait, you can't pin all your hopes on me! Oh, great. I've almost run out of the things I brought with me, and the rest is back at the caravan. I should be able to hold out for a little longer, but still...
Master!
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If things continue like this, it won't be long before Aru village is overrun by Jin, and the sandstorms are sure to follow in their wake. I do have a plan, but I can't guarantee it will work.
I don't care. Whoever you are, please just help us.
The only one who can help is you. I am merely here to guide you along the correct path. I am a spirit created at the beginning. I am a flickering illusion. I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just repeat after me, one line at a time.
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion.
What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
Aduh, bisa kayaknya.
It's a song composed by the goddess
Yo,
of
lama itu,
flowers.
Jo.
But very few records of it remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jin have actually quieted down. Although... No, it's more than that. It looks like they're showing... submission.
Clearly the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very least, they're much calmer now.
Really? Let me try. I am a spirit created at the beginning. Don't stay away! I'll stop! I'll stop!
It seems like the song only works when Kale recites it. But why?
Kale.
Break up from...
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient treasure vault. Turns out it was just you guys.
Huh? Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Jet! Ben!
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get you guys out of there. This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you handle it? There we go. Come on, let's leave this place.
Oh shit. Mana. Oh, sini. Itu. Jangan tengok belakang. Ada. Selamat.
Those Fatui sure made themselves scarce. It's like they were never here.
The Fatui? They came to the desert again?
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were being very coy about it.
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I have some good news. I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little bed. He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben, huh?
Of course not! We're super duper best friends!
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too. Anyway, what brings you to Gurabad?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. We're here to look for Lilupar.
That bottle? Seriously?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorms. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her, after all the trouble we've been through. Surely, with everything's been going on in Gurabad, she must have woken up, right? Only one way to find out. Let's see. She should be around. Aha! Found her! Lilupar!
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamity stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long time, until one day, I sensed a change in a foreign land to the west. Suddenly, the pitch-black abyss fell silent. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber, from which I have only now awoken. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sand-swept homeland in disarray once more?
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed around with Irminsul and now they've released the Jinn in here. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal this place back up and stop the
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and scatter the storms.
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
The sandstorm's gone. The sun shines bright again. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this was exactly how I imagined it.
Yay! Although, honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins. Lovely.
The storms have stopped! We should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup!
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in passing, but I never imagined it would be this big. It's colossal.
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky for my liking.
Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology. We have no idea what could happen if we activate it.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha terminal, I'm afraid this is our only option.
The plan is sound, and the risks are manageable. However, if we are to proceed, we must act quickly. The scale of this project is enormous. Even with Kave, Faruzan, and every other scholar of mechanics working on it full-time, the proposed modifications won't happen overnight.
You're back. Everything all right? And who are they?
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is. This guy's Kave, and the one next to him is Alhaitham.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history books.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as they say.
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Gotta keep an eye on them. Still, I do trust the Traveler's judgment. I'm sure you're good people.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurabad problem is resolved? What did you find?
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside to free us, and then we got Lilupar to put a stop to the chaos.
Wow. Thanks for being there to help them.
So, this mystery man openly admitted that he was merely a Harbinger subordinate.
Yeah? Is there something weird about that?
I assume you aren't naive enough to expect answers from an enemy. Well deduced. Our commander, DOTTORE, died in Nordkrai.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think there's a big conspiracy behind all this?
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that having someone to shift the blame on tends to prove useful should trouble come knocking later. The most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't have the resources to investigate his background and so didn't put much effort into disguising himself.
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you guys talk while I take a walk with Lilupar.
Jet?
Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't expect to run into you here.
We're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for in the Temple of Silence?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. It has everything. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility. Building a new system from scratch is out of the question. So our only option is to modify the Akasha using certain resources we hope to find in the mausoleum of King Deshret.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggests it was hidden quite effectively. If these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding technological integration. The sages are still debating it.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once they've argued it out. The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis like this leave us with little choice.
Wait, Paimon has a question. Is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of prison where the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King are locked up.
Well remembered. Yes, that's exactly right. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans working together. It was a miraculous accomplishment, and it lies hidden deep within the king's mausoleum to this day. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built, those are deep secrets we are not privy to. Until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of Al-Akhmar were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded pretty unbelievable too. Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped in Aru and that they had to answer 3 questions to get out.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? And what determines truth and falsehood? Those were the 3 questions, right?
Yeah. If only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so she might know more. Oh, Nefer's a friend we met in Notcry.
Notcry? Funny. She showed up here earlier.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you. They contacted the sages, claiming they might be able to offer some assistance.
Really? They came here to help out?
Yes, really. It was just before you got back. One of them said she's made Nodcry her home. If she's the person you were talking about, then...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right choice.
See? They're right over there.
Oh,
Nicole! Nefer!
Why, hello! We're here to help. It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you mean?
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders, cutting off all travel in and out. No one can leave and no one can enter. Sumeru has become a lonely island.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's a defense mechanism within Irminsul itself. Irminsul is the source of Tevat's ley lines, after all, and Sumeru is the nation closest to it. I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of serious damage, preventing the disaster from spreading to the rest of Tevat. It may have been implemented long ago.
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other nations if the anomaly keeps spreading?
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world, and Sumeru is the eye of the storm.
Paimon's surprised you managed to convince her to come back to Sumeru.
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills to the limit.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble? Surely you don't think I still have feelings for that place?
Judging by your tone, I suppose you don't.
Sounds like you don't know much about my past. And here I thought you knew everything.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent moon envoy once upon a time, so I do know a thing or two about him. As for your past, I have ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves, wouldn't you say?
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean world savings become a habit with me. I have no particular desire to play hero in Sumeru, thank you.
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear without cause. There is always a reason to be found behind both salvation and destruction. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex and in conflict. That's why people change their minds about things all the time. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty, ultimately, is to guide people towards their deepest, truest desires and help bring them to fruition. So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different conclusions in the end, that's okay.
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this supposed to be the moment when we finally open up to one another?
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the atmosphere. You're right, Nicole. There's more to me than just hatred. Had it consumed me, I'd be left stuck in the past forever, never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind. The all-consuming sands, the bloodshed, both deserved and undeserved. Those old emotions cling to me like a shadow.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Those emotions and memories shaped me into the person I am today. They'll always be a part of me.
In that case, would you like to hear my perspective, at least?
Sure. It's not every day you get to hear an angel's opinion.
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, I found life tedious. Monotonous work, lukewarm relationships. Things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, since the angel's demise, I have found myself missing those days on more than one occasion. Human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those things are gone, the memories quickly fade, and the emotions slip away along with them.
Hmm.
If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. With the object of your hatred wiped from existence, it would not take long for the memories buried deep in your heart to slowly fade. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora-hungry merchant choosing between customers. We all need a reality check once in a while, so we don't forget the truth. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right, you win. I'll help you out a little, but I won't work for free.
How much will you need? You're not gonna milk this for all it's worth, are you?
What do you think?
I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need, I could borrow some from Alice. Or perhaps I could pay in sculptures. The ones I carve are actually worth quite a lot.
Just cover my travel expenses.
Huh? Is that all?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yehoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while. While I'm away, you'll be in charge of the curatorium.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. Not lacking in embellishment either. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned, I suppose. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. We have some good news, though.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and restore the Akasha system.
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Shoot, which can be used to establish connection with Aru.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no rush.
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here to get things done, so if you don't mind, I think I should come with you.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to pry. It was just a random thought. I'm Dia, an eremite mercenary. My work usually keeps me out in the desert.
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you. Why don't you all introduce yourselves?
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted than you might think.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? It looked like you spoke without moving your mouth.
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking in my head, aren't you? You encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon, and got me to recite that magic prayer.
Mm-hmm. I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but, what exactly is an angel?
Oh, Well, we're a rather long-living race of beings. Not gods, technically, but we can still tell you a lot of stories from ancient history.
Yep, and she's also an amazing sculptor.
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give you rave reviews, you must be pretty impressive.
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward when people get too formal with me. Just relax and be yourselves. No need to be nervous.
Miss Nicole, if it's okay, could I ask you a few questions?
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion, and you are desperate for answers. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? Why did those verses soothe the Jinn only when recited by you? I can guide you to the truth, but it involves a personal secret of yours. I'd prefer to speak with you alone, if possible. I thought we were going to speak alone. This is a lot more people than I was expecting.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed, I have no problem with it.
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is, there's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, I'll get right to it. Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
I am. When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing could cure it. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help, and I was sent to an unfamiliar place. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine, which I heard contained god remains. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends who've stuck by me all this time, I've gradually been able to overcome those memories. Anyway, so you're saying that what happened to me has something to do with the god remains they injected me with?
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What? Huh. Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us. Why?
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the Jinn.
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilupar?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the Goddess of Flowers. Be assured that I share your surprise. You, with the hat. Are you certain? I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her.
Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest acquaintances would find it near impossible to detect. After the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the Eternal Oasis. But some fragments remained unaccounted for. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. Presumably for use in some experiment. It's not an uncommon occurrence. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of power never attain it, yet you have coexisted with her all this time without even realizing it.
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing that a fragment of the Goddess of Flowers is inside my body is... it's a strange feeling.
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a well-intentioned intruder can shake one's sense of self.
I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it, you'll find it's nothing to be concerned about.
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to speak on this.
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis's Ba fragments that I could bear.
Let me guess. Because 2's company, but 3's a crowd?
Thanks for helping to explain the joke, Tainari.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Hermanubis I remember.
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply you.
Yeah, I know what you mean. So about that dream I had, was it a warning from the Goddess of Flowers?
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest remaining fragments would do their utmost to send you that warning. The Mother of Dreams? Lord of Flowers and Oases? She must have had a premonition. That is why she gave that dream to you.
We won't let our efforts go to waste. But I still don't understand. Why me?
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with God remains, but only in you have her fragments persisted. I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility. As this young man said, you are who you are, and that will not change. All right, any further questions from the family members of the patient? If not, we should head to the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Let's move out. Time to put our plan into action.
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed, the scale of the work to follow is daunting, to say the least.
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably the Palace of Alcazarzaray, I guess? But this is orders of magnitude beyond that. It's a total nightmare.
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for details after the fact.
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be resolved far more quickly and smoothly than last time.
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant. Like magic.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening. Now, go and pack your things. We'll head to the mausoleum as soon as you're ready.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you're a very talented sculptor. Is that true?
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to blow my own trumpet.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars are quite serious about sculpting as a hobby. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us. We just have to take a look.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Kashif, Daneshvar, come take a look.
Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose there's no harm in showing you.
Whoa! Where did that come from?
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion, and the earth trembles beneath its feet. What do you think? Striking, isn't it?
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Farazan, didn't you used to study in our darshan? Come take a look.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to finish reviewing this proposal first.
You called? What is it, youngster?
This squirrel statue. Isn't it cute?
Oh, squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me. Were you trying to carve a statue of a hero, young lady?
Oh, a hero? I suppose so. Actually, I didn't really have a specific theme in mind. I just started working on it, and this is how it turned out.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes in your spare time?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those. Everyone loves a good tale of daring do, right?
Then perhaps this statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep down inside. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, it would lend a greater gravitas to the overall image. I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. It has a certain classical beauty about it. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little busy right now. Don't wait up for me.
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes. I was hoping to ask him for his opinion.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty is a great direction to explore. That's it. Once I get back, I'm going to sculpt a heroic squirrel pointing its finger towards the sky.
Precisely. A declaration of victory. You understand my vision. Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That's exactly what I was thinking.
It'll be a masterpiece, Miss... I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Just call me Nicole. Madame Faruzan? Was it?
What? No. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call me Madam if they so desire. My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in this style of statue. Clearly, they don't call you Madam for nothing. Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am someone who likes stories about heroes. That must be why I've quietly kept watch over generation after generation of them.
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes? What exactly do you do for a living?
Oh, never mind that.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to aesthetics.
Oh, lama tu sekali. 2 jam. Dah 3 jam je. Oh, nak ambil camp pun. Apa benda? Ah, mati. Saya punya webcam ni lekat. Naughty webcam. Webcam dia ni.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Why, we've not seen so closer in.
You surmise.
Oh, why, you've eaten. I know that.
This is whole. When did you three get?
Why
Aduh, mana nak skip batin. Wah, lama.
Who knows? Behold, the exit. It's almost tragic.
I'm starting to.
We come to you, as for precisely.
All right, but do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, but the seal did not open. Unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new answer?
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that makes sense.
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberation.
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King Deshret was looking for.
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time. And that's not only the answer to the final question, it's the answer to all three of them. All things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish between right and wrong. You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more inclined they are to believe that only time is qualified to be their judge.
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise and fall of all things back to their point of origin. This is the most eventful day I have experienced in a long time. You have my sincere gratitude.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves? Or...
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage, Cyrus. But I'm guessing none of that means a whole lot to you.
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal world for longer than you can imagine.
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give me something to talk about with my chosen disciple.
You're like a helpless parrot. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought I ought to share its fruits with you two.
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget, it was my persistence that won you both your freedom.
Fair point. I have to applaud your persistence.
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your wishes, young ones.
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not? You must let us do something for you in return.
General Mahamatra, what do you think?
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before, and we need your help.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another, whether we were its cause or consequence.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma, and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
The Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely. Not vicious, cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts. Ah, good heavens.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid? She has always held nothing but contempt for the Archons. I suppose she and Kusanali must have some history.
You can help us make history, too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it, we can use its technology to our advantage.
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision before his death. Much remains to be done if it is to be pitted against Irminsul itself. Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over such would be...
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issues. We have no choice but to go all in on this.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to negotiate with you. You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the thousands of people living in Sumeru. They need you, and they need Aru.
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you ask so nicely, naturally.
Naturally what? Are you for or against?
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
We do. We understand the risks involved.
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance to come so close to creating a utopia. Knowing this, are you sure of your decision?
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Bennu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Saint Binu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shezbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected. Initiating autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Herreshoff. What a long time it has been. I trust you are keeping well.
Then your trust in my well-being has long outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase, in life, death, and now even beyond.
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform technological renovations. You have the right to support or oppose the motion.
Aru is the pride of Al-Ahmar. Opening Aru requires the unanimous consent of the 7 pillars. I hope you have a convincing reason to present to us.
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that while Al-Ahmar was a stern ruler, he was also a teacher of wisdom. A god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people. Let us then honor our God King's wishes as we consider our decision.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon Apep, will never communicate with us?
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon as we speak.
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this claim?
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability. That way the rest of us may have a clear conscience.
Herreshoff, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than Hermanubis's?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shezpank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Nevertheless, I sincerely hope that those before us understand the significance of what they intend to do. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls residing within the Golden Slumber will return to the ley lines. And once the ley lines flow again, these souls shall in turn be received by Irminsul. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by our king to a permanent end.
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining souls in this way is no act of benevolence. The deceased have a right to rest in peace.
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not see it this way. But no matter. Saint Binu approves.
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of Aru be reopened.
What's this? Are we under attack? No. Wait, it's...
Here you are. Through the sands of time. I see you.
Father. Father, is it really you?
It's Jet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the Golden Slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown. Strong as a wild beast, and without shedding a tear.
You have to leave, don't you? Please, just answer me this. What should I do for you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of Semail, is finally free. I am truly grateful for the chance to see you again. That the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment is enough. Enough to set my heart at ease. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of yourself.
Father! Father! Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something to eat? Maybe it'll help you feel better.
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. The chance to see my father again meant the world to me. He was trapped in the Golden Slumber for our sake. And now, after all this time, he can finally rest in peace. I'm glad. It's a huge relief.
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough to fend for yourself.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory where it belongs. My family, the good times and the bad. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, Aru is open. Now you have your opportunity, and with it, whatever trouble may ensue. Although Aru was created by a god, human craftsmanship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your most accomplished scholars, or Bennu will be most displeased.
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis, you chose to take on disciples, and so it follows that you must accept the risks of associating with humans.
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away in Aru, never to leave again for all eternity.
All of us? What does this have to do with me?
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you with a gift. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded even against Irminsul itself. This shall afford you some convenience, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive anything said or done within the mausoleum.
Amazing. And all this is achieved just with the power of Aru?
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose does not mean that it cannot be done. So, marvel away. This is the reward you have earned.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the technical side? Do we have the manpower?
Why, yes. I've already contacted them. They'll be here soon.
Okay. So, ada lagi guys. Allah, lamanya kat satu weh. Weh, 3 jam sini baik. 3 jam baik kita stream. Gila. Berapa lama kita nak habis? Tak menentu kan. Apalah, kita main cakap naik mampu lah. Kita main seorang-seorang dah.
You must be the ones tasked by the Academia with renovating Aru?
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm Kave, and these two are Termezi and Naisaburi. Hey, I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two. Afternoon, gentlemen.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely the activities we most enjoy, funnily enough.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just humoring you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the Academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines, including the deciphering of ancient texts, mechanical engineering, the restoration of ancient ruins, and elemental theory. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no objections, we'd like to begin our work.
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work. Follow their example by giving your utmost devotion to this project.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words. Humans these days are a far cry from their ancestors. What little respect you show for King Deshret.
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your, penchant for hyperbole. Assuming that's what you were going for?
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy, but we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people in the legends of old. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on this occasion. I hope you'll forgive me if it's a little rough around the edges.
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect sufficient, I suppose I can consider agreeing to their proposal.
Why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might have to rely on these young people to look after us in our old age.
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe. Be reminded to use it with great caution.
We certainly will. Thank you for your assistance.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know that certain components of Aru can only be operated by humans.
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason that Aru's modules are designed that way is not so much because he trusted them. but more because he was wary of you.
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then. He actually required human assistance to create his greatest work.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge of character are baseless after all.
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking me.
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making every conversation about yourself, it's not exactly a positive tendency either.
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks and preparations as per the procedures outlined in the engineering plan.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King came to life.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been alive the whole time.
You did say we could start our research, right? Are you having second thoughts now?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious in its scope. You have ample confidence in your abilities, I take it?
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad things are, I'd rather at least try something than sit around waiting to die.
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless links between Aru and the Akasha?
Aru and the Akasha? But I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment, created years ago by the Dendro Archon to help her people access knowledge.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right? You tell them.
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual? The Dendro Archon is a kind and thoughtful god indeed.
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru anywhere. And practically none of the scientific expeditions into the desert had anything to do with it.
Ah, but this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history? Consider this a quiz. Anyone from Vahumana present?
I'm from Vahumana. It's, well, veracity.
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order in which events occur. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land. Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. Two other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the three met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the three, which transcended both time and life. For they promised that in Sumeru, wisdom would be shared with all. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes by the flames of wrath. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing, that he lost all interest in state affairs, and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's technology.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one system to the other is an entirely feasible idea.
Unbelievable. Have you no reverence at all for celestial technology?
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the deadline.
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis, King, you don't plan on getting directly involved at all, do you?
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait, does this count as more of a first-hand witness statement?
Neither. Anyway, this sounds like far too much work for me.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious ends?
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. The Lord of Flowers sacrificed everything for that ambition. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, or King Deshret would surely have deemed it a grave injustice. And that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love, even in its unfinished form, it deserves to be treasured. At that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged. His final hope for Aru was to return to the past, when she yet lived.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways out of affection for the Goddess of Flowers and the Dendro Archon. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him. This was, after all, the foundation of the alliance between them.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. This is as true for gods as it is for humans. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've been so diligent, I'll offer a little help. Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eyes. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of mediums. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie at the threshold of existence.
Where did this come from? Is it a new mechanism?
It looks more like some form of externalized information. You've rendered it visible?
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, The power of our king permits one to perceive ingenuities that do not belong to this world. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects the internal structure of Aru. Whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard. Come, use these to achieve the outcome you desire.
Looks mechanical to me. Better let me handle it, just in case. But wait, how do I get up there?
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Oh my god, lamanya guys. Lama tu. Oh tu, kita kena main lah ni. Barulah kita main cakap no. Lama. Oh, okay, okay.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. Hey, Al-Haytham, there's some writing here I'll need you to decipher. I've sent it to your screen.
Got it. It's a little blurry, but I should manage.
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, and I'll send any other similar text directly to you from now on.
Let's start with this one. It's a variant of an older script. Herein lie verses written for the Yellow Sands. Looks like cultural
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun. I had no idea Aru kept a record of this.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information, that's fine.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now.
Oh, right.
Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurubad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived anyway.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us in the future?
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an academia in the future, let alone a Vahumana Darshan.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, done. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it? How long is it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization.
Is it important?
Some of it.
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly.
Sounds like pure...
The records do emphasize that this was...
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary? You won't be needing those.
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a memento. I think that should just about do it.
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. This cross between reality and the intangible. It's like drifting between life and death. Or in and out of a dream. Using my own hands to manipulate illusions that are forever out of reach.
Chasing dreams in the most literal sense. Definitely a novel experience.
What happens if my spirit just floats away?
That won't happen. Anyway, I wouldn't celebrate just yet if I were you. There's likely to be a phase 2 of this project.
All right.
Let's go wild.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumeru as well?
Whoa! It's Sobek the Crocodile King!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease. I'm just here to chat with you about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Sounds like you really care about her.
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture of both concern and curiosity that I feel.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's doing.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to Apep, but there was no response. This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy on taking care of Lesser Lord Kusanali.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that Apep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she made a bad impression on you or something.
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru has the support of someone like you. At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his annihilation. An act that surely displays his love for humanity. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. All the gods, all the power they wielded. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed. It makes one wonder whether, perhaps, the Dendro Archon assisted her in the past.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge favor.
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the Dendro Dragon's many long years of torment. As much as she loathes the Seven, Apep knows kindness when she sees it. No wonder she was willing to make an exception.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And this despite the fact that she symbolizes life itself. How ironic. All of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred towards humanity and gods.
We'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the Pep? For all we know, the Fatui might still be in the desert. Just to be on the safe side, why don't we grab anyone who isn't busy right now and go look for her? I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment was effective.
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Ah! Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is, and how much hope it brings.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude. I want to thank you for sharing your precious life force with me.
Awake already? You are more resilient than I thought.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul and Sumeru's ley lines will be competently managed. If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be held responsible. And you would not enjoy being held to account by me.
I understand what you require. But I would assume this task even if you did not demand it. Sumeru is my responsibility. I must resume my duties as soon as possible.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how
Jam,
unextraordinary your strength is.
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not meant to rule by force.
Then hold steady. We go forth.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, El Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as ever.
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you or anyone else here ever again, unless absolutely necessary.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no interest in any of this.
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there. We made it. Huh? Wait, that voice! It's... Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall!
Lord.
Well, that's a relief. A pair of safe hands indeed.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the last thing I expected to see here.
Huh? Wait, what are the Aranara doing here? Don't you guys hate the desert? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Is it because there are too many people around? Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. It's hard on them. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I appreciate your support so much. Thank you all. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, I'll gather everyone to discuss our next steps. Traveler, Paimon, shall we find a place for our friends to stay? Awesome! Let's go! Well, first I have some questions. Okay, I think that covers everything. Thank you. We can get going now.
Oh iya. Oh iya. Oh, guys, aku nak tidur guys. Tapi lama weh, 1:20. Tak apalah. Kita tak boleh stop streaming. Tapi kalau boleh kita main sampai esok, kita bersama esok lah. Esok kalau boleh sambung esok lah. Kalau
Hello, everyone. It's only... It must be very tough for you coming... Ah, everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? Then you're forgetting who I am. Don't underestimate me. Red flag... Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. As we can see, the situation is critical, and everyone is very busy with their various tasks, so... I can't thank you enough. I can help too. Just let me know where I'm needed. Up to no good? Traveler, Paimon. I have other work to attend to here that needs to take priority. Could I trouble you to investigate the situation, Arabu? No problem. Leave it to us. Thank you. I'm counting on you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you will need to make yourselves visible to them. Is that acceptable to everyone? There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do feel afraid, don't worry. Just call my name and I'll be there. Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, from the moment their gaze meets yours, they will experience the most beautiful of dreams. Do not fear.
Tidak tengok.
Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon, you're back.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. It's a sound. I regret to be the...
Alas. What about non-traditional?
Non-traditional?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for...
Ah, it's you. Is there a situation? The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people.
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised if there wasn't.
Miss Nefer, as a professional intelligence broker, I trust you have a solution?
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer. What's in it for me?
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the air?
Yes.
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent... The
Aranara sought... Everyone is heading for the...
There's no way. We need to smoke him out from wherever he's hiding.
Sounds like you have...
Oh, tu namanya. Jangan lawan ni.
I see.
So far, we still lack...
Then let's get closer.
And you're certain you've...
I'm certain. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my signal.
Understood.
Excellent.
Boleh lah kita mula cepat. Boleh kita habis cepat. Awesome.
It all adds up. Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about how... A coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here...
Ma'am? What are you doing in Caravan?
My friend and I... and...
Forgive me for asking.
Sure.
Yes, I think...
I understand.
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you...
that would be
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now.
All right, thanks.
No need for that.
Okay.
You're not wrong there. I mean...
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure to keep it to yourself, or we could both be in big trouble.
Oh, really? Sounds mysterious.
We're in the antiques business.
Ah, well, ma'am.
I'm all ears.
I'm sure that won't...
Pure gold.
Oh, wow.
It has no distinct... Surely you have an
The shop I used to work...
I understand.
As it happens,
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
Weh, lama siya. Lama weh. Weh, lama weh. Sorry ni weh. Aku tak larat ni. Apa. Lama tu guys.
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No, wait! What are you...
This is the coin? Good. Sadly, you won't have the chance to...
Nicely done.
Unmarked gold coin. Here's what's gonna happen. Southeast from here.
Great work.
Hers are quickly catching up. Looks like it's over to you.
Because I'm quickest on my...
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their...
Fine. I'll be quick.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're to meet up at the mausoleum of King Desh.
Got it.
Are you sure you'll be...
Gee, I don't know. Maybe you should come with me.
Okay. Then Paimon's coming with you.
Really? You do know this is a stealth operation, right? Meaning, you have to be quiet?
Paimon? Are you sure about this?
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Like everyone says, if you never try, you'll never know. Besides...
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned. If anything goes wrong, I'll have to gag you and shove you into a bush.
No need! Paimon will be super careful.
Good. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go. Squall and Fury! Quit following me. slow. Quit following me. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah, cool.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep. Why the sudden urge to go on a dangerous mission?
What's that supposed to mean? Paimon's been on plenty of dangerous missions before.
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen. If not, suit yourself. Makes no difference to me.
Hat guy? Do you think Paimon is useless?
What? Where's that coming?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Paimon doesn't get like this very often. And the more Paimon...
You asked the right...
Oh,
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting yourself, you have two choices. Give up or change. You have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount of consolation from other people is gonna help you. So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, go do it. You won't have any regrets if you can at least say that you tried. Something's not right. Paimon, is it just me?
Should Paimon take a look?
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. We've been here... What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something... That's the problem.
Aduh, bisa nak lawan ni ngomong. Tu tak ngomong.
Even though this isn't a formal...
Chesapeake, and as for her...
There have been time has taken...
I must...
Oh no! Don't worry, Paimon. It worked. The issue is... Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during your absence. I too have grown...
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Not to mention that it would... Now then.
The brightest mind...
Correct. Irminsul has existed after the heaven. Since then, as the Dendro Arc Tavad has seen, I made sure to... I still believe that by entering Irminsul through death...
I see what you mean.
That's right.
Please. Defense has never...
After Irminsul...
I'm sure you feel...
But the people of Sumeru...
Aku tak lah, aku tak lah.
Yes.
No.
Only all I managed to do... The
Aku
scholar's
tahu
initial
apa jam.
plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha. Then use the Akasha to connect to Irminsul and investigate.
Weh, lama ya.
Unfortunately,
Mentuk lah,
Irminsul
mentuk.
has suffered far greater damage than they first
Weh,
thought.
lama sia. 4
Rendering
jam
that
weh.
plan futile.
4 jam
To
dia
rise to
streaming.
the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. This has led to a number of new contingency plans. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals in mind. I thank you all for giving them your blessing in this endeavor.
Human wisdom has clearly...
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you knew who you were dealing with and what they were capable of.
Well, since you ask...
Kerja ni. Ada lagi ke? Wih, ada lagi. Yo, ada lagi, weh. Oh, lama,
Master Tainari! What is that?
Is this Irminsul?
How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to have...
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon. You make yourself quite clear indeed.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly afflicted as this.
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley line. It has become a tree of unbridled greed.
Blasphemy. But
the birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this incident is connected to him. But to explain the situation in full, there is someone I need to tell you about.
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once. A man of supreme arrogance. So this is where it has taken him.
But didn't DOTTORE die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so, I'm still unclear as to how he has been able to wield such a profound influence over Irminsul.
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru City. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Sorry, I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed physical entities yet, after all. But they are gradually becoming real.
A baleful tree climbing up into the heavens.
Speaking of DOTTORE, I have some information on that front as well. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught. They wrote him off from the beginning.
You mean the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy, and the rationale behind it is pretty twisted. But as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people, so they can't figure out what he's up to. He's been a collaborator of DOTTORE's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that DOTTORE is involved with this somehow.
There is still much to be done. Everyone, please remember our core strategy.
As per the discussions, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next phase of the Aru renovation project must begin right away. Godspeed to you both.
We'll give it everything we've got.
The plan looks feasible, but the...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for...
No problem.
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right people for the job.
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed.
Yep, that's right.
Got it.
You can count on us.
Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take good care of Kale.
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the
You bet.
Good. Poor Tainari. Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephis has faith in everyone's...
Exactly.
Finally, once that task, the Eternal awaits...
Regarding your trip to... So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies for the
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves. That goes for everyone.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon. I'm sure you're still feeling quite weak.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Dragon's life force will sustain me. Plus, we'll be there every step of the way. Nahida will be just fine. Yes. I believe in myself. And I believe in every one of you. Well, time to get going.
guys. Lamanya guys. Kita boleh main boleh lah kita pakai kedua ni. Boleh lah kita main pakai kedua ni. Saya rasa saya nak start lah stream sebab lama tau guys. Berapa lama ni story ni sebab saya tak tahu ni. Ada tiga ke guys? Ada 3 story ya chapter ni. Allah. Apa lagi? Kita buang cerita kat video boleh lah. Kalau lama kita, kalau boleh kan, saya rasa kan, saya tak tahu lama dah, tapi lama betul story ni. Kalau boleh kita kena sama esok lah, sebab chapter ni paling lama. Kita pun tak tahu keadaan macam mana, lama kot kan. Saya rasa kalau boleh kita stop pakai kedua lah. Lama betul chapter ni. Bila nak habis? Lepas tu saya skip story tau. Banyak dialog panjang.
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can...
Yeah, no surprises there.
Once we roll this out, this still leaves us with a significant...
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the... Time is not on our...
The Aru merge and renovate as discussed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum. With him...
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may as well take...
Makes sense. There's not much we can do until the material...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? Knock it off.
It's just Sino being Sino. You know what he's like.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them.
And King Deshret's 7...
They're just sitting there doing nothing.
Boleh lah, aku tak larat lah weh. Tolong lah. Kita boleh habis cepat-cepat boleh lah. Dang it.
Move or be moved. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Give some space.
Oh shit.
Search for it.
Bow your head. Surrender.
Shit.
Way ahead of you. Give some space. Behold.
Alright.
Quit following me.
Excuse me?
Shit.
Squall and fury.
Know your place. Judgment is upon you. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
You stay condemned! Guilty! Surrender! Into space! Bow your head! Sage's wisdom!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Way ahead of you! There's nowhere to run! Through me, justice is served! You stay condemned! Guilty! Space. Glory to Al Akbar! Way ahead of you!
Push, ona. Nabuno ni setto da lì.
How many do we need again?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were.
The academia declared the...
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor...
Well, if it all goes to...
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. I'm well aware.
Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the back for my assembly work here.
But will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
I heard you covered a lot of the funding out of your own pocket.
Oh, that's an exact...
Of course, it's really quite a beautiful design. And I'm intrigued by how such a diminutive device is able to output the power of the Light Realm.
Did you attend the lecture on Light Realm energy, Madame Farzan? I don't believe I saw you there.
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back door. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of Light Realm, elemental and abyssal energy, as well as the relationship between the three.
Good to know. Master told me in private that the
Oh, well...
At first, to protect someone from such dangers means it's an information, a tricky problem.
What do you mean?
I get it. For instance, you and I share secret knowledge, while she and I take on the risks of life, death, and fate. Something like that?
Hey, what? That is not what I call a trivial problem.
Well, as they often say in Bahumana, an event that is monumental to the individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history. Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from Amorta, where the subject of our research tends to be a lot more personal, I have to disagree. It's hard to dismiss the individual as insignificant.
In other words...
When the same secret is shared with a group of people, the same fate binds them together. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars, this is the path that has always beckoned to us.
Sharing knowledge is a good... All right. I think that's everything.
Thanks a lot.
Alright. Aduh, lama dia, lama. Bukan sạc nó tapi lama. Allah.
Okay, Al-Haytham, how are you getting along?
Most of the information...
Oh. Not lost to history,
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rules of related languages. Although,
after Aru started,
humans may not read what is written by the gods, except by not reading. Victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it has external borders.
Is this a clue to solving a puzzle? Or is it being symbolic? You can't read it unless you don't read it. Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets buried in the desert not been...
Oh, I've always been against overly cryptic sentences. Don't you get tired of reading and writing all that?
Ah, it's you three. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru, and now this board has appeared.
I've heard this was how you'd while away your...
It is true. King...
Is this chessboard supposed to be...
Naturally. Visitors, everything is ready.
1 second. It's...
dangerous? Why, yes, of course.
I should be the one to go, then. Wait for me here.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our present company has rubbed off on you.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm your upperclassman, and that means I have to look out for you.
I appreciate the sentiment. Besides, I'm sure they won't let things get out of hand. Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are controlling the difficulty, so please don't go too hard on us, all right?
Ah, but Bennu said he wanted to put some respect into these whippersnappers. All right, all right.
Thank you. This doesn't seem like ordinary...
No, you must enter the board and pass the trials we have placed...
Ready?
Let's do it.
Dia ni ada chess betul. Ada. Tak apa. Boleh. Kalau rasa tak larat kita stop lah. Kita stop video no. Berhenti tidur.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise...
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct.
Living
Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work.
Alamak, aku stuck tau. Buzzer.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
Ah, but the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct. Living on in suitcase form, of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Strange time to catch up on sleep.
I'm not sleeping, I'm thinking! It's not that simple, you know.
Aduh, woi. Lại tak nampak tu. Tak boleh ambil situ. Nak bagi.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Ui, lama. Kedua lah.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the chessboard felt completely different from standing on solid ground. And also... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us.
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our expectations. Bravo! Our aid was not given for naught.
In addition to the since Aru's
So, building upon the existing functions to... Ah! I'm with you!
Imagine for a moment. What would the ideal outcome look like if this function were compatible with the devices?
I agree. This is the best solution possible. Please, everyone, we beg you to help us.
Me, oh my! Well, since...
Naturally.
Ada lagi ke?
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Okay. Wih, kedua weh. Kita nak tidur ni. Boleh habis ni. Kan lama. Kita boleh habis.
There you are.
Tak apa, kita cepat sikit.
Miss Nicole, she said that. Oh, there she is.
Sikit.
time
Kita speedrun. Speedrun. Kita tak lama. Lah ni tak payah dengar dialog. Dialog panjang tak? Kita abaikan. Okay? So, kita abaikan dialog panjang. Kita skip tu speedrun. Kita speedrun tu tidak tu. Kalau tak instinct tu. Speedrun ya.
This should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru. There's the barrier Nicole and Nefer mentioned. It completely cuts this nation off from the others. But why? Why separate you from the rest of the world now specifically? And if I...
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
That voice. Muika, you got here pretty quickly.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Hello, Dendro.
Malika, I also apologize. Irminsul has been...
My records will be preserved.
Exactly.
So, by meeting you, the Natlanese have heard...
I'd like to address the... I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but... So even when But this time, the heavenly principles established that way...
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principle... Yes.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't...
That's right.
You need the Pyronosis.
Yes. You guessed correctly. Originally...
Why do you sound so nervous? There's no need to be shy.
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but... It's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell. As far as I'm concerned...
Yeah. Not about to dispute that.
So you see? You don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis. Uh-huh. Just like that. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try...
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, Irminsul doesn't just... You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan.
Malika, my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of Natlan.
Don't mention it.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible. What did you do?
Just
made a lucky guess.
Irminsul usually...
Is that right? You really are full of surprises. Catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Moika.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other surprises for—
Let me try something. I have the pyro... I need to think hard about my memories of pyro.
Oh, sorry.
The Gnosis disappeared. Traveler, are you alright?
I'm fine. The pyronosis disappeared into my body, just like phlogiston.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be recorded in the ley lines, but you're still our Tumaini.
Whew.
Bila nak lawan ni, weh. Takkan nak tengok pala moy. Janganlah sampai ketiga lah, weh.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all the help I can. The rest is up to you. Good luck.
We won't let you down.
Yeah, we aren't about to lose.
Udah lawan doang. Kita lah, start.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's it. Of course.
I'm doing alright.
With the negative effect, but please don't. Stoking the fire inside. I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too.
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by and happened to overhear your conversation.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor. No one passes by the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes sense to you of all people.
I don't know why, but I feel a little more relaxed now.
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. It means that Sumeru is a place you can trust, where you know we have your back. And we feel exactly the same way around you. That's what it means to be friends.
Dia Tipo ka sleeper. Yalah.
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something I've forgotten. Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough. That was a pointless...
You must really be exhausted.
Well, it's been a busy day for both of us.
When work ends?
Yeah, we're definitely due a break. Probably a little late to start drinking now, though. I'll stick with water. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby. Let me take a look.
Are you nervous?
A little.
Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control. I don't worry about things I cannot...
What do you mean, cannot influence? You're the one who came up with half of the strategies we ended up using.
There's only so much I can do. I was only doing my duty.
Was it like this?
You mean with Azar and his...
So the enemy is I still vividly remember the way you interrogated me in the library after the fact. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that it was you who came looking for an argument. You're often the one who initiates these things, you know.
I came for a conversation! I didn't know it was gonna turn into an argument! Anyway, at least I showed up this time. So, what do you think?
What do I think? I think we're certainly better off for it.
It's good having me around to help out, huh?
Absolutely. As a citizen...
Certainly feels that way. So, do you think this is what impending disaster looks like? The sky is so clear, and there isn't a whiff of decay.
Awful things happen. What you and I have done is increase our chances of stopping this one.
Lofty
Tolong
ideals
stop
may
ni, tolong
provide no
stop dia.
defense at all against nihilism,
Dah
but
tidur
perhaps
ni. Ya
little
Allah.
decisions can.
Tak nak, ya Allah. Awal lah aku main. Patutnya kena minta petang lah weh.
I hope everything
Pagi
works
tak
out
boleh lah
tomorrow.
stream.
It will.
Petang tak payah lah stream.
As long as we stick to the plan, our chances
Awal
of
lah aku
success are
stream
good.
dah lewat kan.
It's
Aku
really
tak
strange.
tahu. Aku tak
You're
tahu
my
ke apa
junior,
boleh
yet you always
habis.
seem to act more like an
Saya tak
upperclassman
tahu
than I
guys,
do.
saya tak tahu.
I think it's mostly a matter of temperament.
Walked right into that one, didn't I?
Tak lah, lama pun chapter ni. The feelings that if you live in it, you may have to sound. Oh, ya okey lah. Aku tak boleh nak. Kalau aku leave ni mesti aku nak save. Tak apa kita boleh habis. Kita speedrun lah. Tapi tak kena habis awal chapter ni. Allah, ngantuk lah. Mesti patut.
We'll make our
Good.
as much as pop.
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Sino! I brought some.
I know how easy.
I gotta ask, though. Who's on juice-making duty?
Madame Farazan said she.
A juicer.
Yeah,
The juice is very sweet.
I think so too.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still.
I know the feeling. What?
At least now.
All the more reason.
Those two things.
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier. Very well, very well.
Aku tak tahu tu bila nak habis
There's
ni.
this enormous power, and then there's
Paling maluak lah orang ambil.
Kale,
Bukan tak suka tau,
just because
lama
we
kan.
normally keep the conversation
Ni
light
macam duk
doesn't
main
mean we
berapa
can't
jam ni,
discuss
Mat.
deeper issues.
Dalam ni berapa
I
lama
don't
kita
think
stream?
it's childish
Berapa
at
lama
all.
kita stream?
You were the victim of
Dekat
a
4 jam
terrible
lah.
crime.
Lagi berapa
It's
lama
normal to struggle
kita
with the
stream?
fallout from it. You have absolutely
Lama
nothing to
lah
be
chapter
ashamed
ni,
of.
Allah.
My professor once
Tiga
told me that no
chapter.
incident can be your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole, every innocent person who's been hurt needs to, but it's all about.
I don't know if you've noticed.
And since this isn't
Yeah. Sumero is my home. And it's so important to me. I have to protect it. No. I will protect it.
and once you're done, how about you come back and apply for spot?
Stop it with the sales pitch, would you?
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3
Thank you, Madam Fart.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. I think I'm going to make something else now instead. Please, try to I know, I know.
Berita red. Okay. Thank God, please.
Go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
I have not felt that. Standing up high, gazing out at the rolling dunes. One cannot know what freedom truly means.
The golden slumber truly.
Dendro Archon, what is on your mind?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of question?
So many. As I once. What are the many?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I would express it different. I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether the path to victory.
What we declared.
Nahida! We're here just in time.
Ready when we're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run so Sorry. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the equipment is ready.
As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via... Maybe you should...
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable as long as a system this in the pursuit of correct.
In act
Baga tu kalau boleh, kalau panjang tak, kalau tak boleh panjang kita cepat skip. Kalau strip pendek tak apa, ni kalau panjang dialog ni kita skip dia.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru, merge it with the Akasha, manufacture terminals, and distribute them to every single person.
Every person?
Yes, every.
I've already calculated...
So you mean...
Yes, but this time...
When we evacuated this, we've checked all...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls...
Since dysfunction of Irminsul was... But by expanding under normal thus...
Mana skip button? Alah.
Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready. People sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great!
What a display of true courage!
Indeed, only...
What was once created for...
I am grateful to you now. Nope, now for the next step. I will need the help of...
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case...
Never. How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safhe Shatran.
Safhe Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set. In other words...
Transfer initiate.
Allah ni benda apa ni sia? Allah. Apa benda ni? Bila nak lawan? Benci lah story ni. Benci lah. Tak dah. Bolehlah stop lah. Apa benda ni? Allah, tolonglah. Nak hijau ni. Aku dah Sedih lah the story.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years...
Nothing comes for free in this world. But the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price...
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact. For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. DOTTORE, I've placed your final data backup into...
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter...
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me.
Why, that's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim. Managing money is not like other professions.
The information stored in the ley line... Well...
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half... Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various, but as constructive as it sounds. It erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, none of them are... A soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang and sold off to a medical lab as a test subject?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred out, you will find that creating a physical body is far simpler than creating a puppet.
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry, you know.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because now we finally know where the best testing ground truly lies.
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your experiments.
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success. A suspiciously vacant seat. A new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered with the record.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create a new world inside the existing one. Almost everyone faces the prospect of death, but not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer force of will. I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't make the most of the opportunity to experiment?
Clearly the dividing of your soul...
Is that why you chose to work with me?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist?
Well then, I must say...
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing, showing up in the name of the original and... As for why I'm...
I'd argue that a significant fact... Is it not true?
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same?
Is it really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new set of rules?
Of course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of relationships. You can attest to that.
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work too hard to prove that.
Regrader, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumeru City.
How strange. Despite... Well, DOTTORE, I trust you know what this means.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any moment now.
But even so, I would say Irminsul is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man. Neil, he pleaded with the god. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still...
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god?
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life...
Isn't
it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
The power of King Deshret's...
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more...
This is my first time here, actually.
I hope this will be my...
Does everyone have to chime in?
What an amusing...
Huh. Well, la-di-da, isn't...
You wish for your gauntlet to speak? Ahem. I think you'll find that it is I...
Thanks. Definitely feel...
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Sino, what's the situation?
There are troops stationed at every entrance. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. Move out.
Out of my way! Take this!
Now it's your turn.
Watch out! Ah! Get lost.
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent. She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Yes, I could have bought enough. Dilambat je.
Do your work! Hear my prayer! Gloves off! Look alive!
No escape!
Too easy! We shall prevail!
Can't run from death.
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy!
Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Guilty!
Winter.
You stay condemned!
You need to hurry up!
Unfortunate fault. Surrender.
Đấy kỹ cơ.
Looks like we're in a
Change plan.
fight.
You're dead meat! Buckle up!
Can't run from use of force off. Nowhere to run.
We fell. Just a graze. Do your work.
Judgment is upon you. Their penance is due. Utah, save yourself. You stay condemned. Intel. Send.
Waterway secured.
Brothers! Sisters!
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome. What?
The team has arrived at the...
Good.
Video 32 weh. Guys, take the. You're going to spend more. If you leave, necessarily you may have to some same content if you wish to. Nak kata kalau kau left ni macam annoying guys. Oh no. Take control.
There you are, straggler.
Yield.
Let me
Grant us your blessing. Do your work. Look alive. Gloves off.
You really know how to get me going. Look at me.
What a waste of time. Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due. Guilty. I'm used to it.
Buckle up. Did it take too long? Look out! It's an ambush!
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacho Sino, area clear.
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest one.
All right.
Sino and the reinforced by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready?
Ready.
Okay, let's speed running. Hiddup gimana? Hiddup gimana? Oh.
Can't see? You dare to gaze upon me?
So...
Entrap! Behold!
Jammed.
I'm the big one!
Too slow. Too slow. Fatui soldiers up ahead. Careful. Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here in the center of Sumeru City.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy sure as heck isn't your average Fatui sergeant.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely looks like they were waiting for us. But something feels off. Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of DOTTORE's. And he's no mere sergeant. Whatever his rank is, it's high. Much higher than we thought. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation, rather than a battle.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of this siege, and I look forward to making a deal with you.
A siege? Sumeru City belongs to us!
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have quite a sizable force with us, you know. For instance...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached its climax. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Surely some of those here are people you count as friends. Once a war begins, some people must die. I doubt you wish that fate upon anyone you know.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses. He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow projected there to lure us in.
Enough talk! Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial... Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize you were just a decoy.
Decoy or not, what
Not imminently. They are already here.
This is far enough.
Are you sure you don't need me?
No need. Once the...
All right.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. It's over here. We can connect to the You should be pretty familiar with.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon?
Wait! The stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe Paimon should stay outside and help the others. Then, you can focus on the fight without having to work. Huh? Why are you staring at me?
It's nothing.
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself. Don't you two start getting into it again.
Well, anyway.
If we say Alhaitham's
Chiesco's the ship.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname you
What?
Fine. Suit yourself.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying, look after yourself.
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tainari and Sino.
Come on, let's go lah. Boleh cepat sikit. Boleh tak cepat sikit weh. Aku nak tidur kan. Hoyeverse. Memang lama pun, tolong lah weh. Aku nak tidur kan.
Initiating connection.
Nak tidur weh. Mampus dah aku tidur. Tolong lah. Berapa lama dia stream ni? 5 jam lah. 5 jam lah dia stream.
Well, here we are again. Come to think of it.
Thanks to our terminal?
Don't tell me. Only you need to know.
Listen to me. Your safety is just as important as... Don't even think about sacrificing yourself for the greater good. We came here together, and we're leaving together.
All right, if you insist. I won't argue with you.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be DOTTORE's doing. Either he's searching for some information he needs.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, he can't pinpoint our location. Be on your guard. Don't let him find us. The red parts have probably been corrupted by DOTTORE's power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot.
Oh, shoot. No. Ah, jatuh no. Aku mess up lagi.
Squall and Fury.
Okay.
Behold! Upon the gale. Squall and Fury.
No, aku asyik jatuh lagi. Aduh.
Surge forth.
Jatuh lagi weh. Tak sampai.
The wind rises.
No.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Behold!
Shit, oh shit. Tak kenal je.
The wind rises.
Macam mana nak?
Behold!
Oh no! It's...
A trap! Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard?
Oh. Shoot.
I'm trapped!
Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Nicole?
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from I couldn't see anything of it's not the clearest image. I can't intervene directly, but I can help to guide you out. DOTTORE in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his—
Is that one of them?
Precisely. Take good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close. And let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Push. Sorry, aku kata hidup. Sorry, kata hidup.
Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's DOTTORE. I think he's found us.
Oh my god.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
Oh, cepat lah. Whoa. Whoa.
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left. Trust me.
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves. Stay focused.
Cepat. Lock in. Allah, lupa lompat.
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
I think we've made it to relative safety.
Goodness.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Don't take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How very touching.
DOTTORE!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more useless than I thought.
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements, played along with your clever little plan. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather enjoy watching you flee. Some things lose the will to run altogether as soon as you put them in a cage.
If that's true, then why did you come looking for us?
Because I wanted to observe you up close, of course. Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so unusual that I wish to greet my old acquaintances in person? After all, it's been a while. Scaramouche. Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented. You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every trace of your existence. However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Nodcry. I didn't even have to go looking for you. Just the sight of you was enough for me to intuit the truth. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it together.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted to—
That would hardly be Let me put your mind at— I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. Because in your case... the cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
DOTTORE?
All here shall bend to my
will. The wind rises.
I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done.
Oh, will I now?
Know your place.
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I can ask you the same question! I'll distract DOTTORE. You focus on the mission.
Got it.
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness, and hereby fulfill our ancient vow. Commence data extraction.
Cling to outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Good timing.
DOTTORE, as clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
Huh.
strength is fading.
Since we're within Erminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from
Extracting the information from Erminsul just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Oh shit.
Ah! I see everything.
Oh, destroy. Oh, Allah.
Scorch and burn.
The wind rises.
How?
I admire your attempt to introduce a new barrier, but it's nowhere near enough.
Okay.
A new dawn rises. Yeah. Everyone will be
Just like a little buzzing
Make yourselves at
fly.
home.
Dude. Oh, okay. Lawan dia. Oh shoot.
Time to ignite.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitomaki. You won't destroy.
We're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time.
Say your prayers. Nothing worth mentioning.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Burn all before you. Blade of the primal flame.
Shoot. Oh.
Say your prayers.
Ah, dia hilang sama no. Siot dah.
Time to ignite.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitokaki.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Dia pergi mana? Dia ni haru.
Finally, time for you to die. Excited?
Time for me to die. How could I?
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Let's try this. Muso no.
It's time.
Say your prayers.
Dah.
That's enough.
Ketiga dah. the normal.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me. But give your verdict now!
Blessed One of Wisdom, Mahakusalat. It represents...
This is...
Irminsul is the...
It is precisely wisdom is...
planting a seed till we meet again.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as DOTTORE, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the Segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, DOTTORE searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then, a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zondik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zondiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetic.
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind. You could say it's a form of treatment. One that cures the human heart of mortal fear.
Mortal fear? Something you haven't been acquainted with in a long time, by the sounds of it.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of immortality. You claimed that extending your lifespan was about buying more time. But was that really the truth? You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this world, don't you?
Of course I do. I'm only human, after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, DOTTORE. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my experiments. I have felt no fear since.
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor our agreement.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not regret my decision.
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside everyone else?
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. I have been quite particular about many things in my life.
You make yourself sound so magnanimous.
Oh, but I am. And I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, DOTTORE, but I recognize that you are a truly rare talent.
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been performing all this time. It has been a long process, and I do not care about the results as much as people might imagine.
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason for it to end.
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zondik? Or do you prefer DOTTORE?
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but to me, Lord of Dendro, this outcome is certainly not the worst.
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you. This experiment does not belong to you, nor do any of the results.
Experiment? It sounds like you're trying to outdo me in my own field.
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand. You know exactly what I mean.
Indeed. I can see no further outcomes. Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival depends on. Your previous threat was empty, but this time, it is real.
When necessary, wisdom can be as fierce as an inferno. Some of the flames that incinerate you come from within yourself.
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies at the bottom of the human heart, and that is your wisdom.
Here is where your journey comes to an end. All that is yet unknown belongs to those of us who will carry on living.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along. But now, it's all over.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what you refer to as experiments, I would never describe in those terms. They are events that take place in the real world, and they are so much more than mere data. Goodbye. We will never meet again.
So, manakah dia niat atau dah Tutoy tak tahu dah apa jadi kat dia. Oh, dah dah habis.
Well, it was a long haul. I just pray that we'll never...
Paradise.
I wouldn't think gods.
People always think, as the Goat King...
Only we can truly...
Given the myriad...
Well, that sounds...
Belief is a...
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence.
It's back to Aru.
Until next time.
Right back at you. Where it is that two of...
Dropping by?
Oh, the temple one.
Guess that's true.
All right.
Oh, well.
See? Retired?
Naturally. What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I...
Sorry if my...
Hey, I never...
Different beliefs...
By which you mean...
Family.
You could say that. Just look at this place.
And...
I mean that for the
Why does that not surprise me?
Anyway.
One settles, but judging by the expressions of it, this sacred ground...
How about we...
Oh, that's... Oh, my, that would be wonder.
How the times have changed.
And you, Mr. Hare?
To be honest,
Me...
forgive my blunt...
I do, but...
Not putting up...
Exactly.
Last time...
And we do...
Don't worry. The more the merrier.
Don't take this the wrong way.
If I were to compare...
Where's Sobek?
I wonder...
Oh, I'm glad you...
Such devastation. Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to tidy up.
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in
Helping? Effort? This is your house!
So you see yourself as just a...
If you're trying to say... Nevertheless...
In the wake of a great storm, a missing...
Can you stop making...
I won't pretend it's ideal.
This is the roof.
The way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the painting?
I mean your sentimentality.
Oh, well,
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make efforts to improve their situation.
Sorry.
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to change. It's not anguish can...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is this?
And I wasn't
Happy about...
happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your views.
You...
More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for answers. Not everyone's so...
Huh. What?
Pass me that bomb.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
What? Wait a second. Isn't that box mine? Hey, it is!
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom?
Huh? What kind of progress is this? Does he think he... These books on the... Ugh.
Local subterbeasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize
It's called being imposing. Can't you feel it? Are you...
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have for me?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and told Candace and the others. Seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me now?
Surely that's a good...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days.
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations of...
Forget it. You're right about one. Still... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see if you're really a little birdie to...
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the...
Reasoning knows not time of day.
Huh? Isn't that...
It was all the rage for a while.
Don't bring up...
Surprisingly enough,
You're from the Vahumana, and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth. I brought you this book.
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know that...
No,
Perhaps she feels...
Suits my stuff. Very interesting. And as it happens...
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be quite the same.
Well, but I'll gladly accept this.
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations, Kale.
Well done, Kale.
Sure hasn't been easy for you.
All grown up.
Thanks, everyone. Master Tainari, thank you for your guidance and support.
So I know how to matter to attend.
I'm afraid the party will...
Kale?
No, it's... I've made plans with the...
Well, that's a relief.
Of course.
Little Chloe.
For someone who spends so...
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking around the place and...
What's going on here?
Nothing much. Nahida was just expressing concern.
Oh, the Traveler!
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of... If we can just get to the bottom of DOTTORE's intentions, we can
Just listen to that new...
Observe. A class...
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything DOTTORE said to you was a way to manipulate your mind. Fortunately, you're no longer under his sway.
Can someone as old as me really...
If it helps, for a puppet, developing at such an age is perfectly normal.
However you see yourself. Well done.
All right. I see what you...
Anyway, what's your next...
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Everything else can wait. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things in this...
Panjang storynya, wow, dari kok panjang ni.
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing... But what about you, Nahida? How are you? The Pyrognosis burned now.
Irminsul has a strong...
There's no need to worry. Angels can do things. They can. In my eyes, much...
So...
Correct. The wisdom of whatever it is.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here. Greetings, Traveler and Paimon.
Sir Nevis.
Yes, there's something I need to report. We've received a message from Snezhnaya.
The Fatui Harbinger, the rooster, sends us his sympathies. His stance is that...
No less than can be
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost one of their own Harbinger. The letter goes on to say that even so, additionally, they are supplying Sounds like he's got an answer for everything.
True, but as diplomatic rhetoric
This disaster has... The matter of DOTTORE can be seen as settled, with Irminsul burned.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious...
Of course! Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia, all...
What a wonderful idea.
Not more tomatoes.
More?
Those good friends of yours, tomatoes. Take your time, there's no...
Does this mean you're going to...
I know. Traveler, Paimon, we'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Sure.
You'll hear no object. Wonderful.
Nak habis dah kau? Tolong. Please habis, guys. Kita nak habis dah, tolong lah sikit lagi. Kita stop lah sekarang lah.
That one is... It's super cheerful and... I can see that.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks!
All right.
Maybe later then.
Sounds like... I should tell you, I already have some...
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are...
Because the Pyron...
Despite Scour...
That's certainly unusual. There's no need to feel guilt.
Thank you. It's not that we
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm.
There's still a lot of work to do.
Partly to express our gratitude.
That's a nice... To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say...
What a great idea!
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kale had come from the goddess of light. Those remains weren't a yearning.
She should be ready to face...
Whenever people meet.
Oh! Is that so? Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that! When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, impressive, right? You probably heard. Plus, it's not.
Okay. blah 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 blah.
Dainari.
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vayu Viastra? Behold, the great...
How times have changed.
You've really upped the aggression.
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love of...
Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you wait.
Calais! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment.
Seriously? That's wonderful.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your questions one at a time.
Albedo! Paimon didn't see you!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the same plan as last time?
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities that...
Don't remind him.
First,
this sounds like one of those mushy stories.
Oh, is our story not...
Besides being heartwarming...
Whoa! This is way too many books! Considering this library, but seeing it in person is something else.
Why, if it isn't Cutie and Paimon? What brings you back? Let me guess. You missed me so much, you just... You've become quite the flatterer since we last saw each other, haven't you? Well, might you both be here for... music to... Imagine my surprise. There are books of all... and sorting them... All that to say, I would treat you to some...
Don't worry.
You're as sweet as ever.
Finally! What even are some of... And what's this one? The Little Witch's Dictionary? Huh.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
Alice? What?
Have you ever read the storybook? Splendid! Oh, namely that in... Well, waiting rather. Besides, so I gathered the mages together. Well, we striving toward a common goal. Now, I never said that, but still.
I don't know that.
Much better to. Besides, it's not like this is a bad thing. Just.
Okay. We'll take the...
Wonderful.
Habis lagi story ni. Habis dah. Habis dah. Habis lagi. Tak habis ya. Habis lagi. Tak habis. Sikit lagi. Macam tu kan. At least lah. Kacau kalau kita nak habis dah.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dottore a little...
A trim?
Of course. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an...
Oh, right.
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my line...
Miss Nicole.
Calais? You seem a little
I was just one...
Wish. What?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over.
Well, you never mentioned that before.
Come on.
Surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like an oasis will
Lilupar?
I made friends with Miss the prologue to this.
Could this related to
my dear young lady? And now I have, but
I do.
But how do you decide?
They are. Miss Nicole said she gave me a
in the past you would
of course not.
Yet I am a Kale.
But
that's beside the point.
But
look, you so you my dear young lady.
Are you sure about?
I yearn to see, and you, Kale. My wish will be fulfilled.
Why would you wish?
Along since you've promised.
Kale, there's no pressure on you.
It's as if you want
nothing so self.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace. People say that devote. Thank you.
Lilupar!
She left.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now that they don't actually feel any... Those remains weren't hurting, Kale.
Kale must have already
I'm doing fine.
Then my wish has come
to become...
That's...
So between Miss Lee...
Wonderful.
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next?
Kale, look who I've brought to see you.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event. How come you started without me?
Huh? Oh no, it's not...
Really? Who?
Me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old you so we could witness the change?
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her...
Do you think maybe up in the sky?
Oh. What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think maybe that's right. At least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish. Surely someone has missed. I came to say goodbye to my old self. I know that after this, she'll be gone. Thinking about it makes me feel a little lonely, but somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk.
Let's go. Okay, aku done. Alright, I'm done guys. I'm done. I'm buying. Aku end stream. Okay. Alright. Bye guys. Bye bye. Aku tak mau cakap banyak. Aku tak ada outro juga. Bye. Peace.